Hello, everyone,
Hello, everybody.
and welcome back to another lovely episode of The Elder Rolls, where a bunch of online friends play a lovely little game of Elder Scrolls based homebrewed Dungeons and Dragons. I am your host of the channel, Shade, also known as Plague Dr. Shade, and here with us, as usual, is the lovely, the wonderful, the amazing, and all-powerful and terrifying co-host, Dungeon Master, Soul Angel.
Thank God for colds because I can actually get my voice deeper and be more menacing.
Oh boy.
Hello.
So, a couple of announcements
Pardon me.
as per usual. All good. This is a reminder to the chat who's currently watching, and for people that watch the VOD later on, once I put this on my YouTube channel, that this is a mature D&D stream. This includes depictions of adult themes such as drug and alcohol use, sexual themes, psychological torments, gore, body horror, etc. The DM will often, but not always, put up a warning before such events occur. Keep this in mind if you continue to watch. Second,
And I do want to pre-warn today is that there will possibly be depictions of gore and possibly torture today.
possibly, maybe, hopefully,
Most
question
likely.
mark.
Mostly. Most likely.
Second, this is a reminder to everybody who is listening to the stream as well, another reminder, that the music that we use, we did not make, and we are using it as a add-on to the actual game. Such music includes stuff from Elder Scrolls, but pulled from other contexts as well. Soul, would you like to name the ones that are not from Elder Scrolls?
The ones that we don't have from Elder Scrolls are music brought to you by Larringate Studios from Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin. We also have music from God of War and God of War Ragnarok from Santa Monica Studios. We have some combat music from Darkest Dungeon, and we should have a few others in there that escape my brain at this moment, but nonetheless important. Please do go and check out their stuff. It will be very much appreciated and probably keep us off the legal chopping block.
But just as a reminder to everyone that that is not the main focus of the game. We are, as well as the DM and her story. So keep that in mind. Third and finally, we are in a Discord server. That Discord server is also home to a lovely little fan-made game that's tabletop and is being made by our DM that recently just entered beta. Soul, would you like to talk about Esper real quick?
Esper is a 2d20 freeform RPG that heavily focuses on the RPG more than the combat, and we just finished our combat test last Thursday, which you can find on Shades in my channel as well. And we are entering beta. I am currently writing out the beta books for this. And on that note, I would like to welcome Shade and Nox to my team. Both Shade and Nox are not only my editors, but Nox is also going to be the illustrator for the book. Give them a round of applause. Hooray!
Ooh, clap, clap, clap.
Welcome to the party, guys. I'm sure you noticed on the Discord your names have changed color slightly.
I'm blue.
Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee
It's
dabba.
actually teal, but it's all right.
I knew that.
But we love you anyway.
It's green.
Green.
It's blue
Mhm.
green. Or glue, you know.
hmm
I love glue.
I love glue.
With that being said, it is going to take me a couple months to at least compile the player's handbook and the Dungeon Master's Guide. But once that is all done and these two look through it and check for errors and we communicate, it will be open for anybody to beta test, either GMing or playing. And I already have a wonderful idea in mind for a 1 to 3 shot for these guys to play. And I kind of don't want to spoil it because it is absolutely going to be a hilarious romp.
It's gonna be a good time all around, regardless of what it is. I don't know. I'm just the editor. That's
I'm
it.
going to surprise you with it.
Excited for that. But that
But it is going to
concludes-
involve Daedric princes.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. But that does conclude all the announcements, so I am good on my end.
Yes, that will be our announcements for today. And we'll let you know when Esper, the Esper Books is released and ready for everybody to beta test and give feedback. I'm excited because that means, well, probably not the next campaign. We'll see how it works out. It's up to them whether they want to play Esper in beta test for the next campaign. But hopefully, I'm excited.
One of these days.
With that being said, are we ready to begin?
Yeah.
Yeah, dog.
I can feel the excitement in the air. Nothing like... I can smell the fresh Caldrun torture in the morning. Mm.
Well, he did.
Yeah, that's my
confirm
line.
that. Well, it was
Figure
always
smells
said that
that
there
every
might be a
morning.
chance he's alive, just not
Yeah.
whole.
Yeah.
I really hope this isn't gonna be your backup character. If you fail.
No, no,
We'll see
no.
what happens.
Fried, I am not going to play another memory.
This is just because it fits, and like I said, non-Malmer need handlers in this area, so...
Yeah.
Anyways, let me take a sip of water so I don't cough in the middle of this.
Yeah, hydrate.
Hydrate.
Ten.
Last we left off, the party sailed south, enjoying a few days of respite and catching up on personal tasks and talking to each other. A calm before the storm, one could say. During this time, Caldrun had learned he has quite a pricey bounty on his head. About 50,000 gold, and they immediately planned to con the Malmer Empire for 50,000 gold and break Caldrun out. That is my hope that they do that. But when they landed, they left the ship in a disguise, cast by seeming the Real family, quickly realizing that Caldrun's shaven face was everywhere, like posters everywhere. So, still under the seeming spell, they made their way to the capital of Wega to enact their plan, which worked out for the most part. But then the party was a group of unattended Tamrielans in the heart of Pannonia, and were arrested for questioning because of that. During their brief time in prison, Taliesin and Caldrun were questioned under the threat of torture and a Zone of Truth spell, where the real reason why they were in Pandonia came out. Mana Marco's return. In the light of this, the Regent Randaril, right hand to the late King Orgnum, sent the party off to retrieve a lost True Resurrection Skull, while the Regent held Caldrun prisoner as collateral damage. And they have 1 week to retrieve the scroll, and the party is unceremoniously pushed out the door and let out into Pandonia to complete their quest. And this is where we pick up, as the party is standing outside the Wega prison with a Malmer woman in armor approaching them. Krim. Right away! That's how I'm doing it.
So you're the group I'm supposed to be chaperoning.
And you are?
Your guard.
Ah,
We can't let you just roam around freely.
so do we just call you God or what?
Oh, sorry, right. Vasha Larion.
Mm.
But you can call me Vasha, I guess.
Very serious, let's see.
Basha Larion. God.
I was.
Hey, but it's not spelled the same.
I was
No,
waiting
but
for
it sounds
someone
the same.
to make the fucking Larian Studios joke, and it happened right out the gate.
Yep. Right out the goddamn gate. This is her.
Angie.
She is an angry lady.
All right. Well, Vasha, we are the Prodigal Seven-ish. Pleasure.
Yes.
I like that you guys kept
Sure.
Prodigal 7 despite the fact you're just 6 now.
Technically 5.
Technically 5 at the moment, but normally 6.
DM question.
Yes.
If I wanted to size up this Malmer, is that perception to see what weapon? I'm more looking for weapons. Or is it visible, or do I have to roll like an insight?
I would assume they're visible, right, Vasha? You're well armed and stuff.
Yeah. You can see a longsword on her hip and a shield on her arm, and she has about 6 javelins stuck to her back.
Okay. That's all. Thank you.
Walmer.
Little extra spice, her holy symbol is just Orgnum's face.
Man, that's an entire
Gods,
clothing
fuck
brand.
them, I got a king.
Man, that's an entire clothing brand.
It's like Versace, but it's called Orgnum.
You just imagine the commercials, and they're just like so weird and esoteric. It's like a car speeding down a highway, and then a woman just whispers, Orgnum, and it's a clothing brand.
Real.
Tiny walks up to stand next to side by side to Taliesin and is like, so chaperone or guard or both? Or sorry, guide, not guard. Words.
You're technically both. You were appointed by the regent to make sure these guys do their fucking job.
Well, time sailed up to Taliesin. And Taliesin's dead.
What?
What?
Didn't you sail up to? Didn't Tiny sail walk up to Taliesin and talk to him?
No, yeah. So it's like when it's Tiny walked next to Taliesin because I thought he was in front talking to you.
Yeah, so basically like approaching and sizing up with a Taliesin next to him.
Yeah, that's what happened. So he's talking to you, Krim.
Oh.
It's okay.
That's okay. I got confused. I thought he was the chaperone guard. I'm just here to make sure you don't run off.
Oh,
Like
do you know
children.
the fastest way? Did you say children?
Yes, children.
Tiny just visibly eyes her up and down again. Uh-huh. Well, you ain't no spring chicken either then, I guess. Anyway, you want to show us the fastest way to get here so we can get this done and we be out of your hair and you be out of ours?
Yes, yes. Come on, let's... I'll show you the way.
Tiny falls in step behind her.
So for you, Vasha, the quickest way is to go down to the docks and take one of the ferry serpents to Baga, and then walk through the jungle toward the small port on the south side and take a boat to the island. That should take you about 6 hours by boat, because these are pulled by sea serpents, so it's a lot faster. And then 8 hours to get to the docks on top of that. And then about another 8 hours to get to the cove. So it'll take you a couple days.
Alrighty. I'll lead them to the boats. This way. We'll be taking boats to Baga, was it?
Yeah, Baga.
We'll be taking some of the serpent boats to Baga. Should take only 6 hours. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I can already smell the Nord.
Yeah, they smell stinky.
Uh-huh. And what's your point? I can smell the salt air.
Is she smelly?
Does she smell like
No.
fish?
Smells like salt. Sea salt,
Yeah.
but that's about it.
Tidy's just like, what? We can play the smelling game too. I smell salt.
Well,
I need to
yes,
get
you're by the ocean.
I thought we were stating the obvious.
Do you shower?
Self-burn! He just said he was smelly!
He actually thinks for a second. Yeah, I shower when I need to.
And that is never?
Children, the lot of you.
As much as I am
I need
one
popcorn.
for... As much as I am one for the banter between new comrades and friends. It's good,
I am
might
not
be
your friend.
Good points.
Feeling
Didn't ask.
mutual.
Mutuals and comrades in arms. The bickering isn't going to help anyone.
No, but it'll make me feel a whole lot better.
I think there's a lot of things that'll make you feel a whole lot better, mate, let's be honest.
Shut up.
Aren't you cute?
The minute she says that, he just glares at her.
I'd skin you alive right now if I could.
Alright, so you're, I guess, the cat of the group. We should stop stopping in the middle of the streets and just continue on to the boats.
We aren't stopping. We're following you.
Got a point there.
Only one stopping is you. What, you can't bitch and walk at the same time?
Well, did you see my whisper message?
Yes, I did. I'm typing out a reply right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I completely forgot you did the 1d2. I was expecting like a punch to the face or something.
So real.
Don't worry about it. Just keep going.
Alright. We continue walking.
Okay. You do eventually get to the docks, which are quite busy despite the fact the sky is completely black. It's almost like the Malmer don't really have any concerns. And from what you learned is that it is not widely known that Orgnum is dead.
You know, that does make me question, would some of the paladins know because he's dead, or just...
Vasha would know. It's part of her directive.
Yeah.
But she also knows, like, spreading that around is a betrayal to the crown, so that would make you an oathbreaker to reveal that. Sorry to come up with an oath on the fly. I mean, this is like a one-session character.
that was literally just her oath.
Yeah, you made it blatantly obvious when you chose Oath of the Crown. Okay, so you do get to the docks, and Vasha, you flash a token that gets you onto the ship for free. Again, part of your directive. This is important. You guys set sail for Baga. And it is going to take a bit of time, so you do have a chance to get a long rest on the boat, but there are no beds. You have to either sleep under the on the underside of the deck or on the deck itself.
Dabs and Pack of the Moon.
Mm-hmm.
I love sleeping on the floor.
God, I can't wait to get into a fight. Dogs.
Eh.
Oh, he hates her so much, and he's on her for 10 seconds.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a glorious, glorious thing.
Because she's a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, how dare you have boobs? What the hell?
They boob jiggly. They
Speaking of
boob
boobs,
boobly.
too.
Pay attention, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Hey, no, pay attention. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Jiggle, jiggle. In the back rooms, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I said your favorite words. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
I saw a
That's like
TikTok
my
of that, and
favorite
I
mark.
hate to say that it actually worked.
Yes, it's my favorite Markiplier thing. It's the jiggle, jiggle,
jingle,
thing.
jingle.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Yeah. Anyways, so you guys do have a chance to take a long rest, and some of you have already marked it. Basha, you don't need to, because I mean you're already full on everything. But you can hit the button if it makes you feel better.
Yes, it does.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Vasha.
Yeah.
Crim Tiny stays real close to Vasha the entire time, just so she has to smell him.
Yeah.
There was
He
something else.
can't. I mean, he can't do anything else. That might
Yeah.
end up with Caldrun's death, but he can
he
make
was
you
so
suffer.
tempted.
Mm-hmm.
This is the midway point of that compromise.
Mm-hmm. Fine, I can't kill her. I'll my armpits.
So he wasn't. I'll say it. He wasn't gonna kill you. He was just gonna grapple you in a bear hug and then make you stink. Also, there you go.
Ha!
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
But yeah, he's
By
like your
the-
shadow.
And as you guys are finishing your long rest, you do feel the boat lurch to a stop, and then hear the serpents go underwater.
You know, despite the warm reception we've gotten, those beasts are quite fascinating.
They are quite beautiful.
Hmm.
But the warm reception is from Caldrun. So you can thank your Triss, little friend, for the welcome. If you get him back.
If you don't sabotage us along the way, then we should be doing fine.
If I sabotage you, I become an Oathbreaker.
Then we both have our causes.
Yes.
And guys all pile off the boat with nobody saying anything to you. They do, like, bow their head in reverence in regard to Vasha. But look at you guys like you're shit on the bottom of their shoe. Just gonna put it out there. They don't like Tamrielans at all.
Tiny falls next to Taliesin for a second, and he's like, "Taliesin, I need your brain."
What?
Can I try listening?
Sure, he's not
Roll
quiet.
perception
Okay.
check.
He tries,
Oh,
but he's
well.
not quiet. He has a
Yeah.
big booming voice. Anything I should know about customs? Caldrun just told me stories.
Mate,
Don't
I'm
look at people in the eye, or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
I really want to
All
punch
know-
somebody. They're eyeing us out.
Thribby, I've never been to Piandania. You think I know
But you
anything
know
about Malma?
things.
I know things, but I'm not a.
You read
I'm not.
books.
He chuckles. I mean, I could try, but I doubt I'll remember anything aside from whatever shitty books they gave us on basic information on Malma, which we both know isn't even that true to begin with.
So if I get into
Sure,
a fight,
roll a
it's not my
history
fault.
check.
What were you gonna say, Wave?
So if I get into a fight, it's not my fault.
He stares at you.
Please don't do that. 16. They eat babies and they burn down homes.
That's from like the basic knowledge that I got from like the
Yeah.
propaganda book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So true.
Well, from what I know, which he looks around kind of warily. I don't see any dead children carcasses, so maybe that's not right.
Why would
Well,
there
we
be
wouldn't
dead
keep them in
children?
the city. We keep them outside.
What?
He fucking does a double take and insight checks this bitch.
Yeah, insight check that bitch.
Perception.
Oh, she's fucking lying, dude. Yeah, she fucking lying. She's like to you, Talson. She looks like she's holding back a laugh at your expense.
He stares at her for a while and then glares. So it seems that the Malma don't have the imperial tradition of having silver tongues. Good to know. Anyway, Thribby, regardless of what place you visit, if you're under watch, it's not wise to pick a fight. So don't do that anywhere you go. As of course, unless you're dealing with worm cultists, and by all means murder the bastards. Hey Varsha, you're not a worm cultist, are you?
I am not.
Damn.
I
That's
just
my
reach for
Marco.
his axe and then pulls it down. Okay. Good to know.
So real.
Well, you're not worm cultists. I doubt you're actually part of the Thalmor. It's either stupid or pretty bloody brave.
I don't think the Thalmor exists down here.
You'd
They
be
are
surprised.
mostly. Ah, yes, Altmer are so welcomed here. It's not like we try to take over their country.
Hmm.
Well,
That's bad.
You're obviously not good at it.
How many attempts was it again?
I don't fucking know. I hit things, not fucking learn about history.
It shows.
And he's like, respect.
Oh my god,
He is-
she's
Does a
nasty.
double
that.
take at Thribby.
He's
What?
so
She hits
real.
things. I can agree with that.
Yeah, well, at least you're smart. A little bit.
Fucking 8 intelligence.
God, she's
So how many brain cells are between her and Tiny? -2.
1!
No, -2 because you each have a -1 modifier.
That's true.
Oh
You know,
my
like,
god.
You know, like in Hercules where the fates share one eyeball? It's like that.
Oh god.
It gets passed around, and sometimes it gets a little dirty. There's like a little bit of hair sticking off
We're
the
like
brain cell.
we're like slap fighting for it.
Yeah.
They traded,
And
but they both lost it.
you drop the brain cell into
goes
gum,
rolling.
and you have to wipe it off.
It goes running away, we have to chase it down.
It's one of the spellcasters that picks it up.
Oh, fresh brain cell.
Oh, barely
Let's
used.
go.
Bitching and bickering and showing that you're not as intelligent as you want to be. Do you actually know anything about the denizens that reside where we're going? Any fauna, any flora, anything that's dangerous, anything that's actually fucking useful.
Oh fuck, they have nothing written about this land.
Yeah.
This is where my Elder Scrolls knowledge ends.
Dun dun dun.
Quick, ad lib.
Please, I need it.
Okay, verb.
There's Wamatsu, but they're wet. There we go. Yeah. I'm
We're
brilliant.
Grabbing you by the shoulders and shaking you.
Something will fall out soon. Oh, hey, there goes the brain cell.
That's
there
the
it goes.
DM's brain cell. Oh, no.
Mine.
Oh,
He
Oh, you don't
walks
need
up,
that, right?
picks up the brain cell. Sorry, I dropped this. Walks off.
No, I don't think you want the brain cell. It'll give you a longer migraine.
I don't want it. Oh, fuck. It's too loud. Oh, it's fine.
Look, I was just trying to make a joke. I wasn't trying to make you take psychic damage, actually.
Too
Poison
late.
ivy at like
Everybody to
crotch
take
level.
real life 2d4 psychic damage.
God, I'm
Way ahead of
taking
ya.
D4 psychic damage every time my like volume pops out like over 50%.
Yikes.
You might
I'm
have
in
to
the
lower
negatives,
me down
boys.
then.
I'm failing my death saves.
I mean, I'm failing my death saves in real life.
Sorry,
Okay.
Shade, you were actually
Anything
trying
you
say
want to
something.
stop and get in Baga before you head off?
Do
Well,
we need anything?
what is
In
Baga?
Baga.
A town.
Wow.
Shocking.
Well,
It's town. It has homes, buildings, a road.
Look, there's a shop over there. My god.
You
Actually,
Wait,
go to
there's
grab
more.
something and it falls over.
But wait. There's more.
Tiny is gonna just be like, actually, if we have a second,
Mhm.
can I? Or I'm just gonna ask Basha, is there like a magic potion store thing in Baga?
There is, Vasha.
Yes, there is.
And do we have time to pick one up or stop by there real quick?
Sure. Like,
And he just
fine.
like nods. He's not being an ass at this. He's asking for a favor.
I mean, it's probably a smart idea. They don't do you any good bringing back Orgnum if, you know, they're dead.
Yeah, and then it's not Vosh's head on the line.
That is true.
Sure, we can take a quick stop.
Hmm. Sure, why not?
Hmm.
Would actually give us a good idea if we knew the potential creatures we face.
Did
Anything.
we pick it? Did we pick anything other than Lamasu? So,
Like a really wet Wamasu.
Bugbears.
No. Bugbears. Cool. Let me see if there's actually anything on this. Let me pull up the UESP. Everybody go check out uesp.net. It is the place to go if you're an Elder Scrolls lore nerd.
Crabs.
I was gonna.
It's- it's like we go into a poison
Yeah.
swamp. There's crabs and dogs.
There's crabs!
Dogs find crabs.
Oh yeah, Ornogs.
Dogs.
Ornogs. Yeah,
Same wavelength.
Ornogs, crabs,
Hashimoto
snakes,
probably.
sea snake. You know the flying sea serpent things, those guys.
Oh yeah, the sea adders.
Yeah, the sea adders. There's plenty of those.
Well, there's Ornogs.
Hmm.
Some weird types of Wamasu. Sea adders, crabs. Surprisingly, there's quite a bit of aquatic life around Pandemia. Can.
Blue-haired lady from the back. No shit.
Oh, where'd that
Uh,
voice come from?
Oh, she
God, is
pops
that
up
you?
around.
I have your brain cell. Go catch it.
Dexterity save.
Look,
That's
I
the
made
dex
the
save
main
you wanted to
Death
fail,
Note.
Prim, by the way.
Fucking. I decided to do point buy with Vasha.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Cool. At the mention of the aquatic creatures of the land, Talzin's gonna look towards Glarior and Alira. Do you two happen to know anything that might be specific when dealing with those creatures? Only thing I've really dealt with is mud crabs.
Mud crabs with me.
There's probably a Drow down here too. Hajmoda, like Thorn said.
I want you to look me in the eye, remember everything you know about me, and ask me that again.
He stares at Glarior for what seems
He's-
like a minute.
Staring right back at him, unimpressed expression on his face.
Here we go again.
Yeehaw, motherfuckers.
And he looks to Alira. Have you read anything that might, by chance, have any knowledge on what we might be dealing with? Any weaknesses, anything they're resistant to, anything we need to take into account?
Go ahead and... Like, as far as the wildlife goes, or just Bandania and...
Wildlife specifically.
that would be a nature check. Hold on, I gotta dust this off.
Oh my god.
How? Holy
There,
shit.
dust it off. Dust it off,
Yeah.
nature check. Natural 20, they would probably be resistant to, probably cold damage, surprisingly, because it's a water-based thing.
Because, like, Malmer are so obsessed with, like, storms and such, what about, like, lightning?
They would be resistant to thunder as well, because water is a conductor.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why you never jump in a pond in a thunderstorm.
I imagine they're weak to lightning.
Or with a
damage.
toaster.
No, lightning damage, that's what I meant, yeah. Sorry, my brain is very much on Esper right now.
So they are...
place to be.
They are weak or resistant to lightning and cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Okay, wait. I'm also trying to understand. So they're weak to lightning. Resistant to cold?
Possible resistant to cold and lightning,
Okay.
because lightning is a conductor. So it would just hit them and make them
Electrified.
not as damage.
It would
Yeah,
make them
electrified.
fish sticks.
I would have thought it would hurt him more.
No,
it wet?
because water is a conductor.
All deep sea deep sea water is ice cold
yeah, that's
also.
true.
Mhm.
Oh, you're right.
Well, if it's anything like the creatures far out in the Sea of Ghosts, they might be resistant to cold damage.
Hmm.
It gets fairly cold very quickly in the ocean depths. And given the storms that I've heard occur around this area, they are likely not strangers to lightning as well. But that one's a bit of conjecture. I'm not too certain about that. She's just got her hand on her chin thinking.
Well, conjecture not that's quite useful, more than our Malmeri counterpart has been giving us.
And then
She
there's
just-
the obvious fire, but we might have trouble with that. with just the water before we even reach the creatures.
It wouldn't be useful. So, lightning and cold. Noted. We'll continue to the potion shop or the apothecary or whatever they have here.
You enter, it is ran by a old Malmer woman who ignores the rest of you and looks straight to Vasha and starts speaking in Malmeri immediately. And she gives a bow of the head. The Royal Guard, it is a pleasure to have you here. What can I do for you?
I'm here to escort this group to collect something for King. They need potions, or
They need more than potions, they stink.
trust me, I've commented on it to them.
Your comprehend languages turns on just as you hear stink.
I bathe, thank you very much, he says in Malmeri.
Oh great, the Imperial dog knows our language.
Unfortunate for you.
What do you want, creature?
Well, we're here to do a fine task with your lovely knight, paladin. What in oblivion am I supposed to call you, Vasha?
She is Royal Guard. Show her some respect.
Considering lack has been given, we'll see. Anyway, we're with Vasha, the Royal Guard of the lovely Regent Lord, to deal with a very important matter. And we require some of your finest potions in order to assist us in that matter. More so, Vasha.
What are you looking for?
He does, take a look back at Thribby. And he nods. Well, for starters, anything that can rejuvenate health if someone were to take quite a bit of damage, or something that might be either resisting cold or lightning by chance, just in case we come across creatures of this island.
Let's see what I could do. She goes to the back. The rest of you, the entire time, all you're hearing is this in conversation. It's just fish noises. Blop, 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 blop. Blop, 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 blop.
Derogatory blop.
Shut the
They
fuck
stink.
up.
Blop, 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 blop. Me trying to waste time while I look up resistance potions.
Would I be able to spy a magic bag at all in the area?
You already have one.
Bag of holding. Cough, cough.
Yeah, well...
You have one.
I know I have
but
one, but I was asked to look for
Valerior
one.
needs one.
I mean, he doesn't need
Tiny's
one, he
trying.
wants one. But
Well, Tiny's
That-
trying.
This is a potion. This is an apothecary, so bags of holding wouldn't be in this shop.
so there's not
It's
like
a magic
one.
thing.
It's not. There's not like an obvious magic item section discount.
No, this is an apothecary.
Okay.
You go to Walgreens and expect Versace.
Yes.
Yes.
That sounds like
Everything is
you
all in one
problem.
store.
You do not have the Walgreens I have here.
She comes back with 2 potions. One looks like there's lightning dancing inside of a blue liquid, and one that looks frosty. 125 orgnums each.
Right. And about those health potions?
Depends on what you're looking for as far as health potions, how strong you want it.
Something to heal that one. And he thumbs back to Tiny.
Nords are fairly weak, so 50 gold.
He glares immediately.
She is not nice.
Something that's actually useful for a large body Malma or Nord regardless.
So for someone strong, like personal guard of our King Ordnam.
Sure.
My little tin ass.
Yeah. Yeah, your little 10 ass. I'm trying to remember what the ranking, how much it costs for rare. IV Tools does not like me sometimes.
You said 125 each or total for the resistance potions?
125 each,
Gotcha.
because they're uncommon items. So, for a potion of superior healing, that will be about 2,000 gold.
And if this is for the motions over to the Royal Guard, it's quite a bit for the Royal Guard, don't you think?
Yes, it is. Then again, it's also an extremely powerful potion.
Well, you wouldn't want her dying in battle and not being able to show her superiority over us now, would you?
It is our greatest honor and show of greatness to die for our King Ordnam.
He looks over to Vasha to see if this is
Your
the case.
Imperial charm is not working on her.
I'm still curious, what does Vasha look like? Like, actually stalwart in that exact oath, or little, like, thrown off?
It's quite an honor to live and die for our king.
Of course, of course.
Are they still speaking Malmarin?
Yes,
Yes.
they are.
I
Blip,
just,
blip, blip,
I
blip.
just like, can we? Is common a thing? Can we speak common, please?
The lady behind the counter sneers at you, then turns back to Vasha. Does the Nord always bark so loudly?
It seems to be the only volume he has.
Ugh.
And he just like leans back, realizing he's like, he looks at Taliesin. I'll be outside. And he just walks out the door.
You will not find niceties here in Pandonia.
Like, as soon as Tiny walks out the door, Malmer mother like picks up her child and quickly speed walks away.
Yeah, like a southern
Crossing
woman.
they're crossing the street as soon as they see him.
Like a southern woman when an African
And
American
then you have a
gentleman
little
walks
old
by.
lady clutching her purse
Jesus
as she
Christ.
speeds past.
So, again, clarify for me because I'm doing math. 250 for total of the resistance potions, then 2,000 for the superior.
Yes.
Okay, so that is... Yay.
I made that actually mid-range. I could have gone really evil since Potion of Superior Healing is a rare potion and that range is between 1,000 and 5,000. I could have gone 5,000. I didn't.
Man. He sees Thribby walk out the door, sighs, and then reaches into the bag of holding to pull out a coin purse, and just sets down the bag of gold. Before you ask, this is a certain bag. I can just count the pieces. If you want to count it yourself, go ahead. I don't care.
She does. She counts it out in front of you.
10 minutes later.
Pretty much. Basically pulling that thing of, like in retail when somebody pays with all pennies and nickels. And then the retail worker's like, fuck, I'm being paid to be here. I'm gonna ask you to sit tight while I count it. And she does count it out. That is satisfactory. I suppose I can accept Tamriel in money. It can be melted down to have her wondrous king's face. It doesn't take like a couple hours. It takes like 30 minutes at most, or 10 minutes.
How do I?
Okay, so that is how much of my personal gold?
Blub, 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 by the way, the rest of the party. They're still speaking in Mount Mary.
After she counts the gold, Talzin takes the potions and puts them in the bag of holding.
Have a lovely day.
I was a moment ago. And then he steps out.
That's a shame. Because now I'm having a lovely day. And she turns back to what she was doing as you leave. The people here are shitty.
He steps out. Nordic is a language, right?
No. Nords speak common.
Just common.
North
Okay.
speak Tamrielwyn.
Tamrielic, correct. That is what it will be called in Esper, is Tamrielic.
Yeah. But no, yeah. So Tiny's just outside, and by accident scaring people away because his resting pose is his arms crossed, leaning up against the wall. So
Little
like,
baby
it
sees
looks
you
like-
and starts crying.
Yeah, so just scaring away all of her customers while we're in the store.
Perfect. Talzin comes out, and he gives you the superior potion of healing.
Oh, I don't need it. I mean, I have one in my bag. I was just thinking the more we had, worst case scenario, we could bring someone back in the middle of a fight if we're too far from Convero.
Spends over 2,000 gold. Oh, I don't really need it.
No, I mean, do you have a potion, Taliesin?
He reaches into his personal bag and pulls out 6 vials.
Oh,
And then
Sure,
one big
okay,
vial
yeah.
after.
sure. I'll take the potion. You give him that.
He gives you the superior potion.
Oh, this is a big boy.
Yes, a big bottle for a big man, yes? He smiles.
I mean, even just a little does enough to just keep me awake.
Well.
But thank you. How much do I owe you?
2,000 if you want to pay me back.
He pulls out like a handful of gold, and it just turns out to be like 40 gold. He's like,
Is this enough?
for now.
Tripper, you don't need to pay me back.
Well, I mean, I know you have the money pouch, but I mean, it was also my request.
Fine, fine. He will hold out his hand, though he does seem a little bit, like, dismissive of it. It is, like, very clear that anytime somebody walks towards Thribby and the party, for that matter, they just go the opposite direction. DM.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, I was typing something down.
He looks to Thribby as he takes the gold. You said it's 40 gold?
Yes.
Okay, so 70. Cool.
I'm assuming that he can hold 40 gold in his hands without a problem. He's just like, meh.
I mean, he just takes his personal bag and, like, holds it open.
Yeah,
So-
just drops it in. Did they have the magic bag?
No, because it's an apothecary, not a magic shop. We need to talk to a mage of some sort, which they probably have, I'd imagine, a lot here, but I don't think they would be willing to sell us one.
But I mean, you're right. One task at a time. I was just thinking with magic people being everywhere, who knows? Maybe even that kid just points in some random direction, knows magic. Maybe, like
The
maybe
kid looks
everyone-
at you terrified and then runs off crying for his mom.
That's fine.
Tal
He
Okay.
just
smiles a
shrugs and is
bit.
like, maybe everyone has magic, so maybe there's more of these magic bags here.
What? Why do you want a magic bag, Thribby? We have one.
I told Clara I would keep an eye out for one for him.
Why?
He like looks around and then whispers, "He's gonna build a library in a bag."
He blinks, and then realization kind of hits him. It's like, ah, I see. So he wants to be Little Mora.
He just shrugs. Meh. I mean,
Sasha is questioning her life.
Yeah.
welcome to the shenanigans that you now have to deal with.
Once you're here long enough, yeah, you'll start to feel that.
This is minor. Tiny just looks at her as like, "What? We're having a conversation. We can follow you and talk. Like you don't need to stop for us. We're good."
Not knowing if like the party has been like outside or not, he turns around to find Glarior if he is anywhere nearby.
He is like 5 feet away from you.
Ah, so you're trying to build your own personal library. I can respect that.
Sasha is gonna try like get them to follow her.
Where it's not hard. As soon as you start walking, we follow. We can walk and talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been doing it the entire time.
I'm sure Vasha is very surprised you can walk and talk at the same time.
Yeah.
Look,
doesn't
she
much-
was an NPC before this. Give her a break.
Mhm.
When
She
the
was.
NPC stops and is like, "Are you following me? Are you following me?"
She's doing that weird like
Oh, and they
run
always
walk.
walk at that weird rate where like walking at normal pace doesn't work and neither does running. So you're just like running to catch up and doing the RP walk and falling behind.
Yeah.
Speeding back up.
That's what
Oh,
Masha's doing.
real. It's like a fucking Naughty Dog game where they have to like cinematically walk.
Or when you're following like Ralof or Hadvar into Riverwood for the first time.
Freaking, I never follow them. I just run straight there.
Of course. I'm an immersive modder, so I like to actually roleplay it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but Hadvar's.
I know. Weird.
Okay, nerd.
Yeah, I'm a nerd. Says the person playing in my game.
Hell yeah.
Nerds points at every one of us.
So
Nerd.
points
You're
at
all
self.
nerds.
Points at mirror.
Fucking nerd.
to just confirm, because I'm putting it in my sheet, it's potion of lightning, cold, and superior healing. Resistance.
Yes.
Cool. Awesome.
The one time I actually roleplay out shopping is just to be mean to you guys.
Uh huh. We,
Hell yeah.
we see you.
Yay. Mm-hmm.
While they're walking, Talzin's gonna look back to Glarior. What books are you trying to find? Everything and anything? Or what?
Preferably start with the vampire anthologies first. And then
He gives a bit of a shrug with his hands.
whatever calls to me.
He he goes through his personal bag to look to see if he has anything. I don't really think it's much, but if you're interested in learning more about other princes, and he offers him the Namira books that he found back on, I think it was the Necromancer's Moon, that he's just had for a while. I've already looked through them. Figured you might want them.
As soon as they're offered, like instant, he grabs them out of your hand, and the way he grabs them is, it's reminiscent of like a rat picking up like something that they're not supposed to have, and like just holding on to it with all of the strength in their tiny little fingers.
Man, remember how Namira chased you? That was fun.
Yeah, and I shot her. It's great.
Those were the days.
Mm-hmm.
He gives Glarior a look. Hey, I am giving it to you. You don't need to act like it's holding. It's a gift. And he lets go.
He hisses at you.
He takes them and kind of as they're walking, slings his backpack around to stuff the books in there. Not stuff, he's being careful with them, and it's the only thing he's ever careful with. Organizing them just so, and then slinging his backpack back over his shoulders like it doesn't matter to him.
Huh. Based on the care you put in those, you would make a pretty good librarian, I'd reckon.
What do you think we do in Apocrypha?
Lose your minds? He smiles.
Aside from that,
He's not looking at Taliesin as he's talking. He's staring at the back of Vasha's head like he's trying to put holes in it with mind beams.
Bosh's
And-
gonna smirk. Like, where look forward.
For like a brief second, he looks uncomfortable. And then adjusts his backpack and
the libraries are infinite, quite literally. You could sort for your whole lifetime and not get through a single fraction of it.
Yeah, that part I did witness at the least. When you were being taken by, Alira and I did quite a bit of research, and the knowledge seemed bloody endless.
It is endless.
I could see why you could be lost in there. It's a good thing we were with you when we were there.
I'd rather be lost there than here.
Touche, my friend, touche.
So you guys carry on with your walk through the forest, which is, there is the sound of night creatures throughout. As you get down to the dock, and you do see an older, fatter Maumeri man, just kind of sitting by a little sloop sort of a boat, staring off into space. Behind him, a house that seems to have smoke coming from it. He looks over. He's Southern Maumeri. You can't deny you're about to have a good time there.
The second you said he was fat and he had a cottage that was smoking, I'm like, oh no, we're in the bayou.
You're damn right you're in the bayou.
Welcome to the bayou.
Oh,
Welcome to the bayou.
I'm about to make a meme out myself out here. Woo, boy, we gotta do something up in this bitch.
That's a Malmer Steve Irwin wrestling a sea serpent.
This is the Malmer version of Gambit.
Except he's fat.
Except he's fat. It's Gambit when he's lost control of his life.
So real.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
mood. Look, so. Oh. And this is in Mount Mary as well. You're gonna find that there's gonna be a lot less Tamrielic spoken all the way down here.
Man.
Oh, man. Don't get a lot of you guys down here.
Yeah.
By now, Taliesin, yours would have worn off, so you just hear a very strange Mount Mary accent. Fish blurby sounds.
Blurp.
Yep.
Blurp.
Blorp, blorp. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed by Malmer at some point in my life.
You know,
God, I'm
goldfish.
gonna be there too.
Yeah. Is it because I'm a Nord at heart? Maybe.
Don't worry, I'm an Altmer at heart. They'll want to kill me more.
Mm-hmm. And that was directed at you, Vasha. Southern Pandania has that deep accent that's hard to understand, but fortunately you dealt with them good old boys and girls enough.
I'll get them Duke boys.
I'll be. And them beard that there them. Royal Guard.
God fucking damn it, I can't think when you do that goddamn accent, soul!
From Cletus to this. We like to have fun.
Royal Guard.
I'll tell you what, to do this fucking accent, I had to pop another cough drop. What can I do for you?
We need a ship to go to one of the islands, or the boat to go to one of the islands.
Which island? We got the little small ones over in the west, and the big one up in the northwest, and then the one in the south with the two coves. It's a shame the rest of the party can't understand this guy.
He sounds like what's his name from King of the Hill.
Boomhauer?
He said,
Yeah.
he
We
sounds
got
so
one of them
like-
down there, man.
Mount
No,
Mary.
man.
It's Malmary Boomhauer.
We got one of them there sloops,
Yeah.
man. You know, go down under there, down, man, to the goddamn Orgnum, man. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Got Orgnum, Bled, Orgnum Save, man. You know I'm the same, man.
One closest to us.
All right, where are you heading on their island?
Fucking damn it.
I need to know. I need to know desperately.
No,
Is Vasha looking like she's struggling in this conversation?
She's dealt with Southerners before, but this is a swamp Southerner. You are currently surrounded by swamps, and I guarantee you those giant-ass mosquitoes are somewhere around there.
Fucking, you step like a
Would it
bit
be a
too
good
far to the
time
right.
Would it be a good time to reintroduce that fucking mosquito I introduced in like
No.
session 4?
Unfortunately
freaking-
for you, I know how to deal with it.
Freaking,
Yeah.
like, somebody steps too far to the right and suddenly a giant ass crawdad, like, pops out of the water.
As a hint to chat, because we did not stream at that time, I had found I found a monster sheet for a fucking mosquito. I had an AC of 27. It was
Ha!
fucking amazing. I might actually still have the sheet here.
That motherfucker was used on me.
AC
Yeah.
27. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah. I forgot how to spell mosquito, guys. Fuck.
It's okay, that's what Google's for.
Moss
Use the-
kit
use the
quit
Google.
quit. Oh,
I guess I
It's
don't
Widow.
have the sheet here anymore. kind of breaks my... Oh, because I never put it in. I just pulled the sheet up on my computer and did it from that, and it was fucking hilarious.
Oh no,
Documents.
what a shame.
What a shame. I have to open up a folder on my computer.
No, not the bit.
Not the bit. Anything but
Mosquito.
the bit. Mosquito.
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 So
Mosquito.
Mosquito.
Okay,
Mosquito.
Can I just pull out a freaking map and point out, like, where on the island? we
Yeah,
need to
you
go?
were told exactly where it was. It was pointed out to you that it was down here where this quest marker is.
Look, I have 8 intelligence. I really just want to pull out the map to
Yeah,
show
but
up.
you know how to follow the command of your regent to bring back your beloved king.
Look, I have 8 intelligence.
Yes, but you know how to follow a command.
We know how to look for the shiny thing. It's right there.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking say where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Stop.
I can't.
Same girl.
Fucking forget the I don't
Sorry.
know, fucking cove with the opening.
I'm just
towards-
dying a little bit. Here it is. I found it, guys. Mosquito, tiny fiend.
Oh
evil.
god.
Armor class 27. Where the fuck is it?
Where the fuck is it?
Hit points 1. Fly speed 15. Its features are: I know it's here somewhere, sneaky bastard, bite and skedaddle.
Hey, wait, what's its CR? So...
Its CR is 5.
Fuck! God, why is it so high? No.
Because you can really only hit it with 1 spell.
I'm so mad. I'm gonna
One
kill
time
Manamorco as a mosquito.
Ha!
Yeah, but you can be the AC 27 mosquito, and he knows how to defeat those things because he's smart enough.
Oh my
Okay,
god, I
but,
got
like-
malaria.
What if you were nice to me?
Give a Daedric Prince malaria. Yes, that will work.
fucking.
Yeah, he's playing Far Cry
Manamorco
2.
Sees the mosquito and he says power word kill, and you're just gone.
Just like the fucking echoing. Ah!
He sees the
No,
fucking
what?
mosquito with antlers on it. Kill. And then,
Yeah, maybe antlers. He's just like, really?
that
And
would be-
power word kill.
that would be the worst death for Glarior I could possibly imagine. So
be so
fucking
funny.
but it's so unceremonious. Oh my god.
Ceremonious, just Manamorco going, how foolish. How
God
foolish.
damn it. No.
He puts you in the jar.
No,
No,
Just
God.
watches you in a
Jar.
fucking jar and keeps you as a pet and shakes it every now and then.
No.
Not the jar.
he treats it like a fucking magic 8 ball.
Mhm.
Except it's just a
Oh,
dead
no.
mosquito.
It's just a mosquito. Well, the beauty of that is he could just fucking raise the mosquito to make the magic 8 ball
Oh
work, so he
god.
can raise dead on the mosquito, shake it. What's in my future, little mosquito?
Just there.
Kills it again.
More braid.
More brains. Anyways, he
So
gets
is-
up from his seat. All right, let's get going. I want to get it done with it. I got some dinner waiting from my wife over there.
Dude, this guy's so real. He's the best character.
hmm Are you saying he's better than Cletus?
Cletus,
He
this
might
is
be.
this is Cletus at home.
Mm-hmm. Cletus at home.
I want Cletus. We have Cletus at home. Cletus at home.
Wish.com.
Wish Timu Cletus.
No.
I understand that Crim's character Vash is supposed to be like stalwart and stoic and kind of bitchy as a Malmer paladin, but I need to know does she look like she's having a struggle trying to talk to Fishmauer?
Just kind of it.
Is she?
Yes.
She feels like, oh fuck.
Just like
I forgot how they speak down here.
This is why I don't go near here.
Is it noticeable?
Here, you know what? I'm gonna roll deception. Yes.
Man. Oh well.
Or no, I guess not. I had a 6 show up, and then your dice knocked over to 18.
Unfortunately, Alira, she looks like she has her composure at least a little bit, but you can tell by how quickly he's speaking Malmer words and that it's a slightly different dialect. There's something about this guy, man. He's like stringing the words together really tight. You can at least tell that the syllables are tight together.
Alira's just like glancing back and forth between them, trying so hard to see if Asha is struggling too, but not seeing it and just being like frustrated inside.
They are talking quite fast, aren't they?
What that there with them damn Morellans, eh?
Yep. They have to. Orders.
Shame. They smell.
Everybody's
I have another
It's
stupid
like the
question.
most legible words he's speaking is something fucking racist.
I
When
have
this guy says you smell, oh, you're sweet. When anyone else says it, oh, human resources.
I have another stupid question, Soul.
Yeah.
So in the hour that I was able to understand Mao Mary, do I know what they smell sounds like?
Yeah.
Taliesin makes a face. I understand that some of us don't bathe all the time, but do we really smell that fucking bad?
I think they're just smelling
I'm gonna
themselves.
speak their dang language. Bad language. Bad sentence structure.
Trust me, it wasn't fun for me to learn either.
He gets into the boat and he takes a stick out of the bottom of the boat and he pokes down the water and you see a small serpent stick his head up.
Is it like a kind of
Maybe.
stirpy?
No, he's not derpy, but he clearly is a southern sea serpent. A slightly different color than the others. And I get on moving it, and he just takes the stick and taps the side of its neck, and it, as soon as you guys get in, it starts moving through the water. It's slower than the ferry system.
Oh, it's like those fucking the fans with the giant, not the fans,
Oh,
the boats
yeah,
with the
the
giant fans and
Everglade
floor.
gliders
Yeah,
thing.
the Everglade gliders. Yeah.
It's a Melmer version of an Everglade glider. Yeah. And you guys make your way, and he looks to Vasha. You gonna speak their stupid language?
Yep, have to hope even the tiniest bit that they can actually do this.
Condolences. Do you want me to wait at the entrance of the cove?
Yes, please.
Right.
But if you
Taps.
do see any,
Yeah.
be careful.
Oh, careful. Got a good old spy here gonna protect me. He eats all the bad things.
Vasha's gonna go back to common.
Just nod.
See it.
God, fucking Southerners. God damn it. I'm surprised Caldrun doesn't have a Southerner voice, being from Katuna.
Free and
No,
I'm
I think
pretty
he would
sure,
have to be from Valispor, and that little spot for that. Pardon me.
Or
My
like
throat is doing
Silnir
a
like
thing.
taught him not to.
Yeah. Don't speak like that. Don't. We're gonna make Fennec laugh. Don't do it.
Don't you bring that southern dialect into this anchorite home, you fucking hick.
Fucking Finnick copied Caldrun's like fucking accent for a while.
And Silnir wants to fucking jump off a bridge. Because Fennec is just a little shit when it comes to that. Oh, I like that accent. He starts doing it. Dude knows how to have fun. He may be evil now, but he knows how to have fun and tease. Mm.
Making a new character of a Malmer from Katuna that talks exactly like that.
That would be
Nice.
hilarious. I have a friend in my Saturday game. I'm still trying to convince him to do an Outback accent wizard, because he's from Australia. Because I just think it would be absolutely fucking hilarious if he's just spewing out all the Australian slang in an Outback accent.
Alrighty. We're here. Let's continue on.
I'll be waiting right here. Enjoy yourselves. He pulls down his hat and lays back in the boat and falls asleep.
Charming fellow.
Yep.
She's like, I didn't understand half the shit he said. There's a cat under me. Hi, kitty. Kitty. Meow.
Yeah,
Hi, buddy.
If
You gonna say hi?
if this
No.
is not if I
No
was
meows
slightly,
for me.
oh, if I was slightly tired or this wasn't as serious a campaign, I probably would have given her a ooh voice.
Oh god.
We will not survive this campaign.
Oh my god, most Malmer have the ooh-woo voice.
Denied. I'm leaving.
No, it's like a very small part of like one of the islands.
Yeah, it's like specifically Wega, which means Orgnum has the ooh-woo voice.
It's because Wega has the highest populace of streamers.
Oh God.
It's actually the fucking nobility.
That's the real reason why
Then
Organ
why
got fucking
don't we
killed.
have the ooh-woo voice? We're all streamers.
Because we're free.
That's true.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's why Orgnum was killed by Manamarco, was because he was a better fucking player at MLG than him. Manamarco's like, fuck this guy, kill him, and he took it seriously.
I'm just imagining Manamarco in front of like 3 computer screens and like his RGB keyboard is like on between blue and black, and he's like playing COD against Orgnum.
Nah.
He kills him, does a 360 no scope, goes, get fucking wrecked.
He's got like the kitty ear, like the headphones.
Yeah.
I feel like Manamarco would be really bad at COD, but really good at StarCraft.
Oh my god, yeah, that is true.
Base.
Because it's like organization and like planning.
Yeah, his favorite games are Civilization and like Warhammer 3. Fucking.
He
what's it called?
secretly really loves Animal
Every
Crossing.
single time he plays Elder Scrolls, he makes a necromancer. And
Rest
sides
in
with
peace,
himself.
Manamarco, you would have loved Civ 7.
For real.
Yeah. I need to get that still. I don't have the money. I had a surprise medical bill.
Man.
Fun. Was the heart monitor I wore like a couple months back, so. Anyways. You guys step off onto the beach, and you do see further in, probably right about here actually, a wrecked ship. Tattered sails. It's a 3-mast ship with tattered sails. in what looks like an upper deck, a middle deck, and a lower deck. But from what it looks like on the upper deck, there's nothing there. So it looks fairly safe.
How the fuck did this crash?
You have no information on that, Masha. Hey, Hermes.
Well, something happened to it, and now it's here.
Brilliant.
I don't know everything that goes on this island.
Well, considering you're a royal guard, maybe you'd have something on a ship this bloody size? No?
No. Do I recognize it?
Roll a history check for me.
I
Oh.
mean, it's the size of a fucking galleon, and you guys are a seafaring country. I would hope that the royal guards know something
Perception
about it.
check from you, Tiny. Nope, you don't know the history of this. You were just told to escort these buffoons to get back a very important item to bring back King Orgnum. Perception check, you don't see anything on the outside. The ship looks quiet, crashed, and dead. You do see what probably caused it to wreck is you see the front nose of the ship run up against some coral, and the back end of the ship is in the water.
Well, I'm not told everything that goes on this island. I do have superiors. I was just told to bring you here.
Interesting. Well. Anybody see anything suspicious, or are we good to go? Just walk up to it and
Oh.
search it.
Nothing so far, but Tiny just draws his axe at me. Sorry, are we beached, Soul? Or
You're on the beach now. The guy is about 200 feet away from you, sleeping in his boat, waiting for you guys.
okay?
Rod.
Tiny jumps out and takes his axe out and just starts walking toward the boat.
Go
Taliesin
to
will
the
follow.
Beach.
Yep.
And you guys make your way to the side of the boat, and you gotta figure out how to get up on top of the ship.
Tiny just puts his hands out in front and is like, anyone want an alley-oop?
It is about the deck is about 60 feet up. It is a tall ship. It's a big one.
Alright.
Beach episode.
Farron!
It's a very tall ship. What do you want me to do?
I'll give you rope and I'll
Ask the
fling you.
one of the shortest people
No,
in the group. Hey,
I give you rope and I help fling you up the side of the boat. And you're good at climbing, right? Yeah?
I mean, I'm okay at it.
I believe in you. Ready, let's go. Come on.
I
Right there. Just hands, put your feet on my hands and I'm gonna fling you up.
Farron,
I'm guessing you're bringing this up to not to talk him out of it.
no, but I do have a slightly decent idea that it might hurt.
Oh, my favorite ones. Let's hear
I
it.
have a significantly better idea.
Then let's definitely hear it.
Oh fuck, I lost it. Give me a second. Which one of you fuckers can climb?
Spider.
Yes.
No, squirrel. Tiny would not
Uh.
suggest a spider.
It's flushed down the drain.
haven't you guys
Oh,
ever heard of that fucking rhyme, dude? Come on.
The classic
Tiny will
bro.
flush down every spider he sees.
It's all fun and games until one crawls back up.
Yeah.
Glary
Till one of those
turns
itsy bitsy
into a
spiders
cat.
climbs up the water spout again.
Yeah.
Like a house cat.
Here.
I gotta smell it.
Wait, does your house cat still have your horns?
Yes. It's like a little.
Ah.
It's like a little like blonde cat with little tiny antlers. His eyes don't change.
Vasha is just staring at this cat.
Oh, Clarior. He just picks you up. That is so cool. Do you want me to chuck you? Or are you gonna climb?
As
Put him
Tiny picks
down.
him up, he just he's hanging there from his armpits. He does not look happy.
Oh,
Clarior does a
Yes.
YB.
He
Hold
put
on,
you
wait,
down
wait, wait,
gently.
wait.
Cat.
I have it. I have it. I have it.
Cat.
He's like, I'm sorry. And he just gently puts you down.
Sounds
cat.
right. You are the cat of the group.
Who the fuck picks up a cat like that?
He looks at Vasha rather sternly and then hops up onto Tiny and goes to like on Tiny's shoulder and goes to big jump and climb to the
I
deck of
gotta
the
turn your
boat.
token into a kitty cat.
I give him
Kitty.
part of a rope that he can fight onto and take with him.
He takes it and does so. Where's the talk noises? There they are.
Oh, that cough drop made my throat feel so good.
Tiny tries to help by like stretching his hands above his head and tippy toes to like help you help you climb less, to push you up higher.
Big
Or, like-
jump.
I can't wait for Glarior to get hit and he goes. As you can tell, we're very not.
You're very
professional.
adult.
Professionals.
There's a lot of cat
We are
people in this group.
professionals. Oh yeah. I'm just an animal person, period. I love all animals except spiders and insects. They can burn in hell, especially cicadas.
He disappears and eventually you just do this.
Yeah.
Meow.
Posted
No.
to yowl.
I meowed and my cat looked at me.
Oh,
Hi, buddy.
Oh my
You're
god.
So-
my boy.
Given the fact I am starting to get sick, I did have a teeny bit of a fever before I took a Tylenol.
Oh
And
yeah.
I was laying in bed. He curled up next to my stomach.
He's healing you.
Oh,
Passive
yeah, he
healing.
curled up next to my
He has Beacon of
passive
Hope
healing.
active.
stomach. He has Perkin of Hope.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god.
But, yeah.
Orange.
I'm currently
Yeah,
hopped up on
perfect.
drugs and cough drops. I'm great. Don't you dare fucking ban us, TikTok or Twitch. I'm talking about Tylenol, you motherfuckers.
I found the perfect Glarior cat. Behold.
The wettest cat you can find.
Yes.
That's very Glarior.
Except like put antlers on it.
He needs to have a
The
deeper
look
glare.
of that cat's eyes is like, what have you done to me, mother?
Mother.
Why? Why have you forsaken me, mother?
Okay. A big jump. Do I get to the deck? I assume so.
Yeah, you do manage to climb up to the deck. I'm pretty sure cats have a climb speed.
Yeah,
Yes, they do.
they have
30
foot
feet
climb
climb
speed.
speed. So you do.
Oh, you
It takes about 12-13 seconds. You get up there, and you do see that the upper deck is above water, but you get a sense that the lower decks might be underwater. You're not entirely sure. Maybe the whole of the ship held up real well, and it's not wet in there. Gosh, I hope you guys have a way to breathe underwater.
So about that.
Well, I have wild shape.
Yay!
Open
So that's
opens
2
my
people.
Terrapult spell
That
book.
will be fine.
Can we say
2.0
Clarior's
Malmer.
Yeah,
Sparta?
Malmer can
or-
just breathe underwater.
Is Clarior Sparta to have known to prepared water breathing on a treasure hunt? Damn it.
Because I forgot.
I tried.
All I have is. What do I do?
Besides, can't use spells in this form anyway.
Yeah. But like in general.
Vasha, you're the first. You're very familiar with Malmern ships. You do spot the doorway that leads downstairs.
I have a question.
Okay, what is your
Do-
question?
Onto Luke's resilient spears float.
The what?
Here, let me put it in the chat.
Yes, please, because
Do these
It is
bad
a
boys float?
Oh yeah, hamster ball.
hamster ball. I would say it doesn't seem like it has any specific wordage for it, so it's a DM choice thing. So I'd say they probably don't.
Okay. It is
you
concentration
could
though,
control-
so I can only do
Yeah.
one at a time.
I mean, I also
And
have
it doesn't
a,
look like there's higher casting.
I mean,
Yeah.
Tiny has a high con. He can just go swimming. It's just he would have to be doing laps back and forth.
Yeah, you have 4 minutes, I do believe.
That's a long time.
Yeah, that's like 40 rounds.
Yeah. So, I guess when we find the water, Tiny would just raise his hand. He's like, "I can go swimming if we have to go look for things."
We haven't even searched the upper deck yet.
Looks to Malmer. Where is the treasure of a boat normally stored, or the important things?
Bottom deck.
The bomb deck.
Like, cool. Are we starting there, or are we working top down?
Well, you know that there's only one way down, and it's that in front of you, that pathway down.
Well, there's only one way down. We can look a little bit. Yes.
So
But
you would have to go to the middle deck to get to the bottom deck, so.
if you want to take a break and look around, be my guest. I want. We can't come here for.
I mean, Tiny just is like, well, I mean, where else would you store? I mean, are we looking for other shiny things? Do we get to keep anything else we find on this boat?
You were not given any such directive on that.
He's asking the.
Yeah, and I'm telling Vasha she was
Oh.
not given any such directive on that.
I wasn't given any directive on it.
Well, to not offend your people any more than I have by breathing, is scavenging fair game, or no?
What?
Scavenging is fair game in your culture, Vasha.
Well, it won't do the dead any good.
Cool.
Go
Okay,
for
Tiny.
it.
Tiny, though. What are you expecting to find here?
I don't know. Shiny
Wha-
gold.
While
Wood?
they're talking, I would like to look at the ship itself to kind of gauge how old it is, to see how long it's been here.
Okay, investigation check for me. You're looking it over, you're like running your hand across the wood of the polished wood of the railings. You're looking at the masts and the sails. The masts are torn, but not terribly. The wood is not salt covered, so it's not that bad. This is possibly about a year old.
Hmm.
So it's possible that either they commissioned the the True Resurrection scroll sometime before Orknum's death, and they had to track it down. And then it just took that long to be shipped out. It is more than likely that. Or possibly the Regent was lying to you and the scroll was always meant for Orknum. You don't know. Vasha probably knows, but she's not going to tell you.
So the ship looks old enough, but doesn't look too old, which means scavengers probably have been here. Is my question.
Probably not. You didn't see any footprints on the beach. You didn't see, the door is still shut. This is such a remote place.
And then the sea serpents.
Yeah, there are sea serpents in the water as well.
Okay. And the place that anything notable would probably be in the very bottom. Okay. Talzin's going to look to Thribby. Thribby, based on what I'm seeing about this ship, it hasn't been here for long. And based on what Vasha says about our merry ships with holding their stuff in the very bottom, which seems to be a common thing, I'm starting to realize. We're probably not going to find anything useful on the top deck. We may as well just go straight to the bottom.
Okay. Are we? How far are we from the? I guess. So it's the top level we're on, and then the middle level is the one that has water, or the top level also has water.
You don't know. The top level, the deck, does not have water. You don't know about the middle deck. Because you can't see in it.
Taliesin, can you open your bag?
For?
He just drops everything in there but his hand axe, and he's like, alright, let's go swimming.
Okay.
And he just starts walking that way.
Okay. Walk to the door. It is locked.
He's about to break it, but then he just stops and then looks behind him. Anyone want to pick a lock?
Everybody looks at Farron.
Everybody's looking straight at Farron.
Unless you don't want to
Even
waste
A
your time
member
on
that
it.
doesn't know you.
Fine, I'm on my way. We're gonna check out this lock.
I mean, if you don't want to pick it, Farron, though I do like watching your
Break
hands
it.
work.
Well,
Better to not
when you
get
put it-
rusty.
When you put it that way, might as well. Alright, should I roll for my thieves' tools?
Yep, just roll your thieves' tools.
Swag.
Hey.
Yeah, easily enough. You just kind of shake it out and you put your tools in and it easily unlocks. Maybe the salt got to the locking mechanism? You don't know.
Surprisingly easy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, opens up.
You guys all go down inside. And at least in this first room, you don't see any water.
We're missing. Oh, I was like, we're missing a Glarier. Nope, never mind. He's the tiny
He's a
one.
cat. He's a cat.
Sorry.
Meow. Meow.
He just
My sister would love you in that form.
You gotta stay like that, mate?
he looks at Taliesin. Oh no, I can't speak common. Oh no.
Nope, you can't speak. You can
Tiny-
only
Tiny just-
meow.
I
Tiny
can
just
understand it though.
You can
Tiny has an
understand it, but you
idea.
can't speak it.
Tiny has an
can't-
idea.
Okay, never mind.
He walks over to the cat. One paw for yes, two for no, and he holds out his hand.
What did Taliesin ask?
He
wanna
asked
stay as a
you
cat.
if you were gonna stay in that form.
He puts one paw on Tiny's hand.
Do you want to ride on my shoulders until I go in the water? One for yes, two for no.
That is
He
surprisingly adorable.
puts a paw in and then immediately big jumps onto.
Using
Shoulder.
claws, mind you, because you got to do it in a Galarior way.
Oh yeah, he's not nice about it. He's like.
He's like, oh,
Ah!
little to the right, right. Okay, left, up. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
You know when a cat like tries to jump on something and it struggles a little, so he's like,
Yeah.
There's
Or,
like claw
like
marks all up
helicopter
your arm.
tail.
yeah.
His claws are out, just like he's wide stance, but not really.
It's fine.
Surprisingly adorable.
When
What do you mean?
When he perches, does he have this look of superiority on his cat face?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Cat moment.
All cats look superior, but Glarior is living it up.
Hold on, Claria, I got you. I can find. Hey, here it is. 1 second. I'm slow.
I like that gif. Siren. Blow up the cats.
Yeah.
Those myths will
Except
get
for
me
me.
every time. Is
Oh,
that dog treats get blown up?
Nana Marco said the same thing when he ascended. I don't see any gods up here. Proceeds to make himself the god.
I was about to make a fucking Dragon Age reference. Jesus Christ.
There.
Nope. Dog wants to get blown up. That's what he said. That's what he wanted.
Just me making decisions in D&D, honestly.
He would eat plastic.
Yeah.
So would I.
Stop eating plastic, Galarior. How
Alright,
the fuck
well-
do you even get plastic? Plastic doesn't exist in this world. What the fuck?
He needs to combine with the microplastics to become stronger. Everyone knows this.
Yeah, he needs
Yeah.
his microplastics.
Jesus Christ.
Microplastics to be stronger.
Microplastics are for Glarior, obviously.
Boy dinner.
Boy dinner.
Oh,
Asha.
Halson, with a 18 perception and where you're standing, through this door, you do hear a familiar soft jingle of a wisp.
Like the creature?
Yes.
18 in perception.
Yep. You heard that soft little jingle of a wisp when they move around.
Oh, joy. I know that, like, in character, Taliesin knows that wisps are, like, 50-50 on aggression.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there are wisps down here, so stay alert just in case there's a wisp mother nearby. Yeah.
That one wisp mother and wisps outside of Iverstead when you're walking down that steep hill.
Actually, Tiny goes to Taliesin and he's like, actually, can I have the big axe back? Like, I thought we would be immediately underwater. I'll just put that on my back.
He
Please-
reaches
please, I
into
would-
the bag and cans you your weapon.
Okay, thanks. Now I'm good. Wherever we're going.
would I know if the ship was trapped?
No, you wouldn't
Fine.
know.
Okay, yeah.
Talons and
But you
motions
do
over.
see dead Malmer skeleton right there.
Taliesin does motion over to this door and he first looks at it.
You do try to push on it, and
No.
it seems to be no. Okay.
I was seeing if it was, if there's like anything around it.
On the opposite side, yes, it's jammed shut by debris.
Can I see that?
Yeah, you push on it a little bit, and it slightly nudges. You do see some boards and a barrel.
Blocked from the other side. Anything over there, Thrivy?
He just unceremoniously just like, is the handle locked?
No.
Just flies the door open full force, not caring. Just. Poof.
Okay, go ahead and open the door. You're capable.
Oh!
God, there's a dead guy and some stuff in there.
I found a dead guy and some stuff, and he wants to go. He's like, Farron, I
Push.
know.
Now the way this is mine, bitch.
There's things in here, and I know better. Farron, there's shiny things. People are paranoid. They put traps on things.
I mean, okay, but like I said earlier, what do you expect to find here?
Points to the shiny stuff. That.
I don't know.
By the
Creepy
way,
ships.
chat, today's maps are brought to you by Che Peku. Go check them out. They're pretty good. You can
Agreed.
find that at CZEPEKU.com.
Right, if I get cursed and die, I'm haunting you.
That's fine. You
Oh.
can join one of the other spirits that joined me.
Pew!
You want me to touch it, Farron? I'll do it.
Well, no, it says. Okay.
I will say, Alira, now that you
Mhm.
know how resurrection scrolls work, you feel dense necromantic energy below.
Okay. I don't think she says anything at this point, but she'll take note.
Alright, let's see what we're working with. Just gonna cautiously approach.
When you said skeletons, do you mean actual skeletons? Or
Yeah,
is that just flavor?
those are dead people.
Would Tiny know that a body should not decompose that quickly?
Also, keep in mind it is a feature of the map.
Right, no, but sorry, that's why, like, dead people he's fine with because he was told that the ship crashed, but skeleton seems too quickly, and so I'm like, would Tiny, who's known for fighting different creatures, know, like, the rate of a body should take longer to decompose?
Yeah, but also you're in an area where there is wildlife and possibly some sea life came in and picked the bones clean.
And it's been a year.
Yeah, it's been a year.
That's true.
To a year and a half,
Wet.
so.
It's wet.
Well, it's not wet right now.
Yet.
Okay, never mind that.
That's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna investigate this area. See if there are any
Okay, roll investigation for
boat.
me. Okay, 27.
Nice.
You don't see any traps, but that definitely is Mount Mary gold. You do notice that there is some oxidation on it. Like it's touched water.
That's definitely the currency they use here.
Sounds great.
Seems to be a little bit of water.
Meaning rust.
fatigue.
There's some rust on it. That's oxidation is rust.
Don't you mean tarnished
I'm just
because it's
being
gold?
nerd about it.
Little bit of water fatigue I'm seeing.
Okay.
Gold is gold, even if it's tarnished.
Went to Taliesin. Very true. Okay, well, I mean, we all don't need to be in the room. I guess I will continue checking. Yep. Come on,
You
Clarier.
scoop that money up.
Yeah, he's just gonna like take.
You
Yeah.
got 137 rusty ordnums.
Cool.
Taliesin offers the bag to put the chest in.
You step through Tiny, and at
He's
the
gonna put it in.
far,
Cool.
far end, surrounded by wisps, you do see a wisp mother facing away from you, just kind of standing there.
He immediately pulls out his bigger axe. Guys, there's a wisp mother.
Ah, good to know.
Sure.
Tries not to step on Glary or Cat.
Glary or
Step on the cat.
Glary or cat's
It-
on Tiny's shoulder.
Yeah.
Squish that cat.
That's a Sunday game joke. Is somebody played an Alfique, so we call it squishing the cat.
Squish
No,
that
it was
cat.
me.
Tiny's gonna
Squish
try
the
to
kitty.
just be like, can I, or would he know what Taliesin knew, that there are wisp mothers are sometimes?
Didn't say anything.
Oh, would Tiny know if they are always hostile?
Let me look at your passive. I accidentally clicked the cat.
Fine. Glary or smarter, you can use his numbers. It's like
you
Ratatouille.
would not know. You would not know that they're always aggressive.
Okay. He's just gonna be like,
Somewhere in the distance, you can hear Arin swearing like "stupid fuckers, fucking fuck."
I'm just gonna be like, hi, wisp mother. We don't want to hurt you. We're looking
She
for
turns,
something.
and she's
Ready in
gonna
action.
shriek at you.
Okay, cool. Great. Tiny's like, I tried.
So what I need for you, let's see. It is just basically gonna let off an extremely loud shriek. Pardon me, I am not doing that today. I am developing a cold or a flu. I don't know which one yet. It's up in the air. Yay. And the wisps immediately go into attention.
Wonderful.
And boop.
DM question.
Yes.
Was that an aggressive action?
Yes.
Because I did say I was going to ready an action, but I didn't get to say it. I was going to say if the Wisp Mother does anything aggressive, Talison's going to shoot it.
Okay. She did turn and shriek when Tiny said something to her.
Okay.
Yes, I
Would in my knowledge of Wisp Mothers, would I know that that's I'm going to kill you now?
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, here we go. 2 little shots of thingamabob. There he is.
Miss and success.
All right. God damn it. 5 force damage
Every
and
single
push
time.
back. Push back 5
She's
feet.
not.
Oh, she's not.
Nope. You watch as it hits, and she does take the damage, but you watch as a ripple of energy reverberates off of her. Ah, fuck you and your push.
Yes, you make
Go ahead and roll your initiative, everybody. Clear your cat too. Aww.
Fuck, where's my initiative? Oh, okay, let's see.
Which is weird because, like, you take on the cat's physical, but you take on your mental when you're wild
Yeah.
shaped.
Oh, there it is. It moved.
Yeah. It moved because
Find your
cat.
Jesus.
Okay.
Kitty mode.
Just
I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
cat, roll.
I roll.
It's not telling me rolled on the initiative combat tracker.
With the 14.
It shows Glaria rolled, not cat rolled.
Yeah, you gotta roll as the cat because you're currently a cat. Womp. This wisp is going to. I
Oh, there
don't
they
know
are.
what it says. Yeah, there are wisps everywhere.
Wisps.
Wisp. And it is going to move for Tiny. Let's see. I like how there's an actual monster feature called Ephemeral. This creature cannot wear anything. That's all the feature does. And it is going to shock you as it moves through you.
Does that also apply to me or just him?
Just him. It's moving through his chest.
Okay.
18.
To hit, yeah.
You take 9 shock damage, which is Esper so like you.
He just does the like that cartoon where you get like shocked by electricity. He's like,
Oh god! Hey, this one is going to move through Vasha. I don't think that hits you, Vasha.
It does not.
You know how to avoid them. Hey, Tiny, you're up.
okay, cool. He's gonna look to Glario and he's like, hold on. Bonus action rage and just close the distance. Oh, sorry, too far. Actually,
Not
no.
into it. You can't go into it.
I will go. I will go around to just be behind it.
It's not that kind of D&D game, okay?
He would sidestep it to get on the other side of it, and then I will just rage and then reckless attack.
I like how on the turn order it just says Crim backup character.
Yeah. It also says that in like the chat.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, so swinging with advantage. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Cool. Oh, I forgot to target. That's my bad. Target, damage, and then plus 3 for raging.
With
15 points of slashing. It's not radiant or fire because I can't do that yet. I have to wait till next turn.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to hurt it as much.
But my weapon is magical.
Yeah, still physical damage.
Meh.
You
Okay,
keep
fine.
in mind, I'm running it with. I run the Vestiges of the Aedra with Esper rules, so it's not traditional 5e magic weapon damage.
Got it.
It's just plus damage.
Huh.
Well, so main thing is
I've
the ancestral.
gone over this before, guys.
I know. It's my brain is just too used to it.
Yeah.
Ancestral Protector triggers on it, and I'm going for my second attack.
Okay.
Wrong button. And... Oh, there we go.
That hits.
We do damage. Plus 3 again. Normal. 15 points.
Okay, 15 points, so not as much.
And so disadvantage on anyone it attacks other than me for the next
Okay.
round. And that's my turn.
Vasha, you're up. Or Crim backup character. We should call you CBC. Oh my god, you're the Canadian Broadcasting Company.
Funny as it's also in my video anyway.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try to take out some of these, wisps.
Sound good.
$13.
Misses. As it just kind of whooshes to the side. It's almost like You know when you get a little piece of eggshell inside the egg when you're cracking them, and you go to try and get it out, and it keeps swishing to the side?
Oh,
It's kind of
Yeah.
like that.
oh,
You just
God.
and you just get like your finger all gross, and
Nightmare.
yeah, that
Chase it
misses
with a
too.
fork, but it just slides off.
God
the
damn
floor.
it.
Yeah, and it just it's like, oh, come on, man. Even worse when it's the little itty bitty chunks of eggshell.
Yeah.
We just grab a spoon.
What I learned is if you get garlic on your fingers, you can actually pick it up real easy.
I will try this magic trick the next time it happens.
It has to be like from a clove of garlic. You can't just use like powdered garlic. You have to.
Minced garlic?
Yeah, that would work. It has to be actual garlic though, because it's like you know how it's the stinky goopiness of the garlic that's sticky. Glarier, meow, 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 meow.
So you've made me roll twice. Is my
It's
first
still
initiative
14. You
yeah.
still got 14.
Okay, cool.
Oh. That is so weird. It has cat you and you on here.
Yeah, because you made me roll away. It's because I accidentally rolled a Glarier sheep first.
Okay, removing cat Glarier from the turn order. That is weird. Meow, 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 meow. I have to
meow,
translate.
meow,
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Jump.
Meow.
I'm here. I'm gonna unkitty. Oh god.
Now I can't meow at you anymore.
I mean, you can. It's just it'll be substantially more embarrassing.
Yeah. I like that one because it's almost like I'm actually hearing it the way it travels across the back of my head like that.
That was me when I like had my phone next to Wyborn and I touched her. She
Aww.
made activation.
Aww.
That's why I'm ashamed. That is. Is it a bonus action? Sure. Okay. So that is my bonus action. Me. Why are none of my spell images doing anything? That's fine.
I muted myself briefly because I had to blow my nose. I'm starting to get to the stuffy stage. It's beginning. At least my heartburn has died down. That makes me happy.
Hell
I
yeah.
have a headache. Well, so Tylenol to my rescue.
Yay.
Woo!
Oh, you need spray of. Oh, wrong thing.
Don't mind me. I'm just popping pills on stream.
Wow.
Don't fucking ban him, TikTok.
We already banned.
Is it because I said I was doing drugs?
Let me see. It hasn't yelled at me yet, so who knows?
Oh. Okay, spray of cards. Just
Yeah,
pull out a
dude.
deck of cards and you go.
Tales of Tribute.
It's the one thing he got
It's the
from
only thing
Falnir,
it's
but he
good
doesn't
for.
play it.
Yeah. So my canon is that Falnir is wicked good at Tales of Tribute in the second era. In the
I
fourth
would
era, he's-
love the fact that Fennec and him played each other.
It's like
Because Fennec's down
professional
for a
chess,
bet,
but, like,
period. He's
my
down
God.
for a fucking bet, period. He's like, yeah, you want to put gold on that?
God, Falnir would.
And then you
The
got
one thing that
Thorn over
brings him
here, like,
joy.
please stop humanizing him.
It's okay, I'm humanizing my own villain. It's okay. Okay, she
But baby, you
has
like
to
to humanize your villains.
she has to
Don't
make
make
a
him likable.
dex save.
Oh, you're gonna hate me then.
Why is it DC
You
50?
should interact with him in ESO. Oh, he is likable there. I mean, he's already a necromancer in ESO, but he's still likable. Taliesin, you're on deck.
Yep.
Soul, make the deck save.
Oh shit! Sorry, I must have gotten sidetracked by blowing my nose. Cause you know, getting all grody and stuff. To help. Hey, chat! You're listening to somebody get sick in real time. How does it feel? Yeah.
Stuffy.
Let me. Yeah, succeeds. Very stuffy. At least my throat doesn't feel sore right now, which is nice.
It's 3d10. I don't know why it doesn't auto level up.
Using my Nerds Gummy Clusters bag to throw my cough drop wrappers in. Because it's empty. And I'm like, fuck it, so I don't have to get up. Spray of cards. You're just throwing Tales of Tribute cards in her face. Let's see what the damage is. Force? Yeah, that hits.
Behold my deck of Almalexia.
That crazy bitch.
It does extra bleed damage due to what happened to
Not the Hermanus Mora deck. The one that you get from friggin' Endless Archive.
No, she would end up ooh-wooing.
Yeah, Clearer has more respect for his baby daddy than that. Come on now.
Oh,
Don't call him dad.
He's your baby daddy.
Yeah, more
got all
like Trigger
them
Daddy.
Sorry,
all them
tentacle father.
Tentacles. Tentacle father.
Tentacle tutor?
Excess appendage parental unit.
You know what? Hermanus Mora is his Trigger Daddy, while Caldrun is his baby daddy.
Okay.
Sucrose father.
Sucrose father.
Hey, I see you doing that. Hey! What you think you're doing with dissonant whispers there, buddy?
I'm upping the level because it won't do it automatically.
Oh.
I'm not sneakying anything, so...
I know, I'm just giving you a hard time.
That's my turn.
Okay. Taliesin, it's your turn.
Taliesin is going to look to Alira, and he has like a kind of annoyed look on his face, but it's not directed at her. Alira, I have a hunch. Send this problematic thing through a portal and we'll solve the problem instantly.
I can try. You mean the Wisp Mother?
He nods. You get rid of her, most of the other whips will either crumple, run away, or dissolve. It's usually how they work. And he will cast Eldritch Blast.
Hits.
And
Hits.
nice. Oh shit, nice. So that's 213 total.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else.
This wisp is gonna move through you, Taliesin.
Ouch.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yes.
Minimum damage. Alira, you're up.
Okay. Can she still, like, move through the square even though there's a wisp there?
Yeah, you can. You might invoke an opportunity attack from it.
Okay, well, she'll move here first. Oh, never mind, I can see it. Okay. Of course, yeah, I guess she'll give up Taliesin an unsure look, but she'll open her spellbook and try to cast Vortex Warp on the wisp.
Where are you
Mother.
putting her?
I mean, let's say she doesn't know about Wisp Mother, so she tries to put her over the hole because that'll work.
Okay. You put her over the hole. It doesn't seem to affect her.
But does she get torn apart?
No. There's a very specific reason for that.
Well, thank you for testing my theory.
I give you a nod. So,
You can figure it out after combat why it didn't work. Unless you want to use your turn to figure it out.
nope. That's all she's gonna do.
Hey, this Wisp's turn, all the way up here, is going to move through Tiny. You made yourself an easy target. Look at us ahead.
That's his job.
Okay, 21.
I don't think a 21 hits, I'm sorry.
I don't believe you. Because if I get it, it says 16. You take
kidding, of
9. You take
course
9
it's
lightning.
Waves had to look at DM for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
Please.
I don't think it
And
hits.
I'm over here
I'm
like, I don't buy
sorry.
your bullshit because I can
I'm clipping
open your
that.
sheet.
Oh
For
no.
sure.
I
Aaron,
don't
you're
think
up.
that hits. Okay. Let's see, can I stand here? It's so hard to tell where these like wisps begin.
Where the wisps begin and where they end.
For
Hard to
real,
tell.
so yeah. I think I'm flanking. Yeah. I'm gonna smack the wisp.
I could
with
make
my
a
blade.
very dirty joke about wisps being inside some of you now.
Hey yo!
So does that increase the body count or not?
For the wisp, yeah.
Not for us, because it doesn't count as a body.
Yeah, only.
Okay.
Okay, does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Swag! First my regular damage.
Damage.
And then my sneak attack.
Jesus.
A lot of numbers.
Nice.
Yeah, that is a lot of numbers.
We love high level
It's
rogue.
fucking dead. It's dead. It does
Yeah.
some noise. The Wisp Mother, seeing one of her children die, is going to use her lair action.
Oh.
And you watch as water starts seeping through the cracks in the wall and filling this place up. She's also going to use Rejuvenate.
Is that a
Nope,
magical
wrong
effect?
direction. Wrong direction. There we go. Yep.
That is a magical effect?
No,
Okay.
this ship is flooding. With
No,
water.
I mean rejuvenate. Is that a magical effect?
It's just in effect she has.
Okay. Cool.
The wording of the feature doesn't state whether it's magical or not.
Cool.
Yeah. Why it looks like there's bubbles all around? Congratulations. Hold your fucking breath. You're in water. Round 2.
No.
You say we're in water, like ankle high or like chest high?
It is going up. Each turn, it's going higher and higher. It is currently about knee height.
Okay, cool, thank you.
That's fast.
It is flooding
so
fast.
fast.
It is flooding very fast. Because there's like holes over here. where this skeleton is. There's this giant hole here. There's like holes all over the place in this thing, so. Okay, this wisp is going to move through Basha. Whee! I'm pretty sure that hits.
That does it.
Basha's having a bad time. This one is going to move through Taliesin.
Okay.
I think that misses.
Yep. He moves out of the
Tiny,
way.
you're up. The Wisp Mother is now floating over an enormous hole that has water bubbling out of it.
Cool, but this is an
And it
actual
is
platform.
currently getting about mid-thigh.
Cool. This
so
is
it
an
is-
actual.
Yeah, but keep in mind you're now in difficult terrain.
That's fine. I have 40 feet of movement.
Wait, let me double check that. If you have 40 feet of movement, you can only go to here.
Ooh. Okay.
Because it's difficult terrain. Difficult terrain doubles move
Got
or
it.
halves movement speed.
In that case, bonus action, boots of speed, and then I will close the distance.
Okay.
It takes away my radiant damage for this turn, but I would much rather hit. And then I'm going to rinse and repeat. Barbarian's #1 hit solo, reckless attack, and reckless attack, and 2 swings. Push the button. Thank you. 19.
19 does hit. Hard hit.
22 points. And then
Halved. Because you
yes.
can't do radiant.
Yes, I know. It sucks, but
Yeah.
barbarians need to be close. Good play, touche. I see you, DM.
Yep. I'm not holding hands.
That's fine.
When we switch over to Esper for next campaign, I will start holding hands because it will be an unfamiliar system. So.
Okay. Ancestors, Protector, procs again, spirits bother her, and the second attack.
Hits.
27 damage.
Oh, that's sweet. I'm Arrow Ace. It's not going to work. I don't want to hold anybody's hand.
We're just gonna hold hands and skip into the sunset.
And I'm just going to
17.
follow behind with a sour, stinky face.
With your notebook in hand.
And my notebook in hand.
Garlic bread?
Garlic bread, too. Yes, delicious garlic bread.
Yeah, so as Tiny is just hacking away, he's like, any holy radiant help?
Okay.
That's his turn.
Basha, it is now up to your waist, and before you take your turn, she's going to use a legendary action to, where is it on the sheet? Where the fuck are you?
Boy.
Here it is. Here it is. Try and scare away Tiny. So I need a wisdom saving throw from you, Tiny.
Boo hiss.
Boo hiss. Hiss boo.
Wisdom saving throw. The amulet's only against scrying, right? Not all wisdom saves?
Yeah, the amulet's against
Okay.
only scry.
Okay,
It's
just checking.
proof against detection and location. Okay, 13. You fail.
God damn it.
DC's 14. So you're
Fair.
frightened.
Spooky.
Spooky. Okay, now Vasha, it is your turn. The big dumb Nord has gone and gotten himself streaked at by a wisp mother.
Like,
Keep in mind, it is difficult terrain. You're up to your waist in water currently. So that would be action and movement right there to get to her.
Ah,
And keep in mind, your movement is currently halved.
Isn't she unaffected as a Malmer in water?
Well, she's not completely submerged.
Yeah.
Also, it's only swimming.
there
Yeah,
is.
it's swim speed.
Got it.
Okay. Will I be able to use my feet charge?
Let's see. Charger. Does it have any language for difficult terrain? When you use your action to dash, you can use a bonus action to make one melee weapon attack or shove on a creature. If you move at least 10 feet in a straight line, immediately before taking bonus action, you either gain +5 bonus to attacks damage roll if you choose to make a melee attack on it, or push it 10 feet away. So you can, but you have to move in a straight line.
Would that be a straight line?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move up 15 feet and then
You will have
charge.
to use your action to charge to here. And are you going to push or attack?
Attack.
Okay.
Let me select her.
Yeah. Oh, target her. Also, the wisp is going to try and harm you.
Ah.
Because you did move out of its range. I don't think that hits.
That does not hit. Does 24
Hey,
hit?
longsword does hit, yes.
8.
There you go. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, it is Glarier on you up to your chest. Because you are short.
I'm wee.
On like Tiny, it's up to his waist. Say Vasha just above the waist. Taliesin, it is getting just below your chest. Alira and Farron, it is at your chest. Because I forgot, you're all different fucking heights, I have to
That's true.
say.
Third level. Beam. Right on her.
Okay.
This is the third level. Cut out, please. Okay. Enters spell area, so she needs to make a con save.
Okay.
Yep.
Succeeds.
Succeeds, so take half of whatever this is in radiant.
Okay. She is pretty injured.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
And I will, because I don't want to be floundering in water.
Drown, bitch.
No. I will wild shape again.
Okay.
It's a bonus action. And I will turn into a crocodile.
Crocodile. Select. Wild shape. Roar. Rawr.
Oh, big.
pull very big. I'm gonna
Jesus.
move you out of that guy.
Can it be a fat crocodile?
No.
He's a he's a fatty like that one crocodile from that one Disney
He's-
movie.
No. He's
Princess and the
not
Frog?
Louis.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
that
also fearsome. He's just fat.
No, he's not
I
fat.
mean, have you seen crocodiles? They're fucking scary and huge.
Yeah.
He's not fat, he's just big.
I'm not fat. I'm big boned.
He's just big bone.
Yeah.
Is he gonna do
I'm
the
not
alligator death
fat,
roll?
I'm big bones.
If I can hit her, maybe. Do I have languages? No.
No.
Put those in there. Day trick.
All of a sudden, a strange imperial man in weird beige colored shorts and a button up top comes out of one of the cracks. Now what we got here?
God
He's gonna
damn it.
wrestle it.
I'm gonna wrestle this croc.
Look at this beauty.
Now look at
I'm
this
gonna
beauty
wrestle
right
this
here.
Right here. Crikey. Oh god.
Paul Kelton,
Steve
the
Irwin
crocodile
didn't
wrestler.
die. He went into Elder Scrolls.
I'm gonna scoot
Wait,
like
Yes.
there.
if Irwin's a fucking Imperial, that means Imperials are Australians. Fuck!
Ha ha.
Haha. Get
They
wrecked.
used to be back when Cyrodiil was actually like
A jungle.
The
a
jungle.
freaky place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But was it ever a jungle because it was retroactively made into a temperate forest, so it never was a jungle, thanks to the power of a dragon and a dragon break?
This lore makes me want to kill myself.
This lore makes me happy. This is so
know
fucking
that my
stupidly
accent is
weird.
canon to Imperials then. Awesome.
Yeah. Yep. You're a posh Australian. Lovely.
I'm from the other
That's
side of
my
the
turn.
circle. Man?
Okay,
The wrong side of the
your
tracks.
inner Steve Irwin sees this croc and wants to wrestle it.
I resist the urge because I'm not touching a crocodile. Especially
Crocodile
if
with
it's,
antlers, to be specific.
well, we know where the handlebars are to hold on to it.
Whoa.
Taliesin is going to cast Hex on the Wisp Mother. Hello, cast
Okay.
the spell, please. Oh, whoops. There we go. I guess because the fighters are there, we're gonna Hex her
Okay.
strength, I guess.
Okay.
In case everybody wants to do some fuck shit. Or not Caldrun. And we're gonna do Old Reliable.
Tiny as tapping into his inner Steve Irwin. Wrestle it.
My wrestling.
I am to wrestle it, both hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the hex damage first since it's here. 2 hits, 2 damage die. 5 and 1 necrotic damage, so 6 total for that, and then we have 9 and 11 force damage.
Okay. It is almost down.
That is my turn.
I think seeing Allison's, like, his previous theory about the Wisp Mother, she's going to Fortune Ray out the Wisp Mother at a 3rd level. And she's gonna swap it to Psychic. Okay, so I'll roll all 4 first. Love that.
Okay.
Scorching Ray moment.
Oh, I should turn.
Sorry, give me a sec. I gotta do it for the meme.
What are we doing for the meme?
We all love a good meme.
Oh, don't we all?
Crikey.
Crikey. Crikey.
Crikey.
Crikey.
I would gladly trade my soul for his.
Yeah. I cried when he died. That probably does age me, chat, but
He's guarding the Rainbow Bridge. It's okay.
yeah.
gonna
He's
wrestle
protecting our
any-
babies.
Yeah.
It's gonna wrestle any heaven-bound crocodiles he sees.
Isn't this? Error of. Hold on. It's being a butt. The game is ruining my joke, guys. Fucking hate it. This thing doesn't want me to have fun. I hate it here. I'm gonna have another cough drop. Whenever you're done loading, game. Thank you. Okay, we will do this a different way then, since it doesn't want to do it that way. I will do it the easy way. Kind of the easy way. Boop.
What you doing?
Ha! Made you fucking upload it. Oh, no, it didn't upload. Why? Let me try this. Maybe it's the naming scheme. Or maybe the uploading is just busted right now. Which is absolutely stupid. Let me check the forge thing. Oh yeah, people are not able to upload right now. I'm having same issue when I'm uploading a PNG.
Man. Boo.
Yeah, a lot of people are having that problem right now. Maybe it's specifically that file type. Let's change the file type. That might fix it. Save as that. Yes, I'm very well aware. Just do it. Nope, it's all file types. Nothing's uploading right now. That's a shame. Well, I guess I'll just do it this way then, without a picture. Sad face. Hold on.
We appreciate the DM pausing combat to play for the bit.
Yeah. That's all there is the bit, guys. Sorry.
Yeah!
Alright, Alira. What are you gonna do?
Okay, so
Oh
she-
yeah, you Scorching Raid. First one misses, second one hits, second one misses, third one hits. or last one hits. So second and fourth.
Okay. Here's the tier those.
You killed it. And with that, the wisps disappear too, and the water starts to slowly drain out.
She was about to turn to try to jump on that crate, but then she sees the water going down, and she's like, oh, thanks, Anathar.
Oh, fuck.
Good job. Shame that my fucking pants are wet, but he shrugs.
Don't you pee yourself?
All the time.
That would mean everyone else, except probably Glarior now, would have pissed themselves.
Yep.
I mean,
Anyways.
Glarior is still soggy, so...
Wet cat.
Yeah, but he's like that naturally.
We're gonna take a quick few minutes to go to the bathroom because I've been hydrating a lot due to being sick, so hooray! You know what happens with that. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
we'll be back in a bit. Welcome back, Elder Rolls.
Oh, hello. I failed that. Oh god, I'm failing my Constitution saving throws, guys.
Don't. I give you advantage.
That's what the cough drop was. That's giving myself advantage.
Inspiration.
Thank you.
Reroll.
Still sick. God damn
What the fuck?
it.
It's okay, you can like redo it like when you rest or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I need to take a long rest for that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Tiny's not feared anymore. There we go.
No, he's dead. I think he's dead. So the wisps just disappear, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And is the water receding?
Yeah, slowly.
It's gonna...
So you're gonna be...
Tiny will turn off his boots of speed to save them for later in case he needs them. But then he sees Shiny and he immediately just looks to Farron and just points.
Huh?
He just points that way.
You know,
Okay.
are you sure you want him to go in, or do you want Alira to go next to it to see if she can sniff out any magic?
I was just taking shiny things, but I mean that both sound good.
He gives you a look.
He just shrugs.
Seems I'm just being used for my thieves skills again.
Okay, fine, I got it. And he's just gonna
That's
walk
all you're
over.
good for.
Tiny's just gonna tread through the
He
water.
knows.
Thribby, what?
I got it.
Thribby,
Just takes-
wait!
Yeah. What?
We're looking for a fucking scroll of true resurrection down here. You don't think any of this might have some magical residue on it? He just like glances at
No, it's gold.
Gator
What are you-
Gore.
What are you putting money on? You put magic on gold.
Not the money, mate. I'm talking about things inside of the chest or the chest itself. Haven't you gone ruin delving your fucking companion?
Oh, I move, you're over a hole. Grim. Get out of my fucking way.
Alright! Move your
Thank you.
fat ass, lady!
I don't
You
want
can't
to be over
call
the
a woman
hole.
You can't call a woman fat!
Time looks to Glare and is like, Glare, can I get a
Look,
ride?
I would go ahead, but I don't think Alira would like Vasha.
Heck no.
Yeah.
Has the water gone by this point?
Yeah, I would say by now it's flooded away.
Glaria's just kind of like squatting there. Not squatting, you know the weird stand that gators do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crocodiles do.
Look at this beaut.
Taliesin is resisting every single urge
And
from
he's
some beyond
protecting
divine.
his eggs. What I know about these type of Pandonia gators is they mate with the locals.
You know that scene from Despicable Me when the little girl is like, "It's so fluffy." Tiny just was like, "I want to jump a gator."
You can almost hear Steve Irwin going, "Do it."
Tiny knows better.
Coils-
He calls out
coils
to Glacier first.
Hair in hand. Did the gator mention me?
Galarior kind of side eyes Thribby and then, like, settles down a little. Like,
He jumps. Just goes. So with Tiny being 7 feet tall, how large is this gator?
don't actually know how big crocodiles are. I should know this.
It's considered a large creature, so probably about 10 to 20 feet.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
and
he's
I've
like,
looked up-
"Haha."
Gators are actually
God,
fucking
yeah.
really huge in real life.
crocodile males can reach a length of 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny's just like, "I can ride an animal again. It's been so long."
But it's very low to the ground, so like
don't
your
care.
feet like drag on the ground, your knees are like up in the air.
It's like
It's
the
that same
crocodile
feeling when he
mountain
finds a
wow.
bed that's big enough for him. He's like, "Oh, it's so nice."
Glancing at Alira, Taliesin sees this. Do you spot anything within?
Oh, she looks away from Tiny.
You don't
Yeah.
feel anything in this area, really.
Earlier,
It was.
Earlier, I did sense some strong necromancy below us, but around here, I'm not feeling anything.
Well, we know where we need to go. Taliesin actually goes over to the gold, or the chests, to start shoveling it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, you get about 1,500 gold out of all of that.
Dabs and making my money back.
God
What's
damn
in the
fucking
chest?
Imperials.
What's in that chest?
That includes the gold in the chest.
Okay, cool. Alira, you said there was magic. Which way? Maybe me and Claire can go after it.
Well, I didn't see a way down, but it was back.
Yeah,
over
there
there
is a way down.
Tiny
Right
just
here.
point. Oh, Tiny points down the hole.
Well, she would point out like where it was like above, which I think was in the room, like the side room here. Oh shoot,
Mhm.
not that. Or that.
Yeah, you felt it down here, so below you, so it is on the bottom deck, but toward the back of the ship.
It was near
And
area
the
we
stairs down
came
is
in,
right here.
but it didn't look like there was a way down.
And just points again to the big hole.
I'm
I-
hoping there's a different way down.
I mean, if it's blocked, me and Glacier and Vasha can clear the way for everyone, clear the way on our way back up. As Glacier finds the actual way down and is just like, "Oh,
Thunders his
it.
way over to the stairs.
Give me a sec,
Waddle.
because your token on this map, I actually have to polymorph as well.
Waddle.
But
You
you
said-
could jump down the hole if you want to. I mean,
How far down is the hole?
it's black, so you don't know. That could be an effect of the fact this place might be haunted, given there's a wisp mother.
oh fun."
By the way, if you want to figure out why the wisp mother wasn't affected, roll an Arcana check.
Can I roll even though I'm a crocodile?
Yeah, sure.
Soul, that was 1,500 gold, you said?
Yeah, 1,500.
Thank you.
Yeah, mid.
Mid. Wisp mothers are technically dead creatures.
Can I try rolling?
Shrug.
Wait, am I allowed to roll even if I don't have?
Proficiency?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not restricting it. I would say only those if I was. Yeah, it's about the same as everybody. Yeah, as far as you know, they're considered dead. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Shrug.
Shrug. Flash shrug.
And while I am looting, it's only gold here, nothing else, right?
You do find a common soul gem and a couple of books, but this area is mostly gold.
Okay. Common soul gem. Are the books significant or no?
No. Damaged, but the common soul gem is unfilled.
Okay. So, he puts the 2 books in his personal bag and looks over to Alira. Alira?
Yeah?
And he tosses you the common soul gem. It's empty, but if we have a use for it.
Dex check, Dex save to catch it?
Sure. Let's see how this goes.
Please break it.
I don't think soul gems can break like that.
It clatters along the ground and drops into the big hole.
God
He
fucking...
does it jumbles between her hands. And then bounces over that way.
Tink, tink, tink.
Could just hand it to her, mate.
But you don't hear it tink on anything below.
Do we hear a splash or any sort of thing like that?
Roll perception check.
I'm good at this. I'm good at this. Come on, Clario. Come on. Okay.
Do all of us roll perception?
Hard to yeah.
Oh.
With you? Yeah. It does splash. But, yeah, it splashes.
Jesus Christ.
Tiny, stop it.
Well,
You're not allowed.
didn't think it was...
Stop what? I didn't do anything. You said perception check to hit the splunk.
Yeah, you rolled very high. Stop it.
Oh. Yo, he's got some good things. Let him have his moment.
He looks to
I know, I'm
Alira
just
and
messing with you.
gives a semi-sympathetic look. That's my bad. I didn't think the distance was too much, but at least we now know there's water down below.
There's a little velocity on it.
Could have just handed it to her, mate.
It took quite a while before it made that sound.
Yeah, that's,
I'm not sure how long Clarier can stay as his new form. Should we go before he just suddenly turns back?
Equals to his druid level.
Tiny doesn't know.
3 hours. But Glarier doesn't know that either.
Yeah. It's almost like he should go into the heart of Valenwood and talk to the mysterious stranger that nobody knows about. And
I want to
you
go in
guys
the hole.
totally,
Yeah.
you guys totally can't fucking guess because it's not like we've all not ran that fucking dungeon a billion times.
I have no idea what you're talking
Hi,
about.
Celine. Gonna say hi to my grandma.
Hey, Grandma, I
Meemaw.
came for cookies. You look thin, dearie. Okay, are you going down the steps?
Yeah.
Yo,
You
My
guys,
big self.
You would think that the steps are short, but as you're going down, you just fall into darkness for a minute. And all you can hear is the echoing of your steps and the breathing of the gator below Tiny.
Oh god, that'd be
when you say
horrifying.
When you say darkness, like there's still air, right? Or is
Yeah,
it like
there's still air. There's still air.
tiny
But you're
shelter?
very well aware, given you ran into Wisp Mother, something is going on here. It could possibly, totally not judging by the fucking name of the map, be haunted.
Tiny shouts. We need We need a light that can stay back here, maybe, so we can see.
Okay. Do any of you light a torch?
Can I cast light on something there?
You could cast light on his butt. On the gator's butt.
Or his tail, yeah.
I'm a glowing gator now.
Yep,
Hey,
you're
you're an anglerfish now. Welcome to the party.
It's the
You
very
can
tip of
reverse
your tail.
anglerfish.
And as you light it,
Oh my.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
you look around, and the bottom deck is half submerged in blood.
Oh.
Do I see this person?
There is a trigger warning for blood and gore, by the way.
With the light, can we see the entire space?
Yeah, you can see. Well, it is dim, but when you look across it and you the gator moves the tail closer to the water, it's tinted red.
I was wondering if I see this person.
No, you don't see her yet.
Okay.
I just could remove the lighting effects, or it takes away from the ambiance.
That's fine. It's dope as shit. I like this map. It's Bravo.
It's
Do I see the gleam of the soul gem in the light of the bloody water?
God damn it, we're not
nope,
fucking
because
languages.
it's not floating.
Oh joy.
Oh, because it's a different crocodile.
Oh my god, it's the oubliette.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a different crocodile because I had to redo you because the tokens are different between the two.
Larry, we got this. Go in the water. Just poke around.
Are you gonna touch it, Taliesin? Touch the mysterious red liquid?
I mean,
I want to touch it.
Is there a smell?
Yes.
What? It smells of blood.
Smells
Does,
irony and fetid.
Does my
does it smell like the sea of the necromancer's moon?
I was about to ask that.
No, it does
Okay,
not. That
thank
smells
God.
rotted and acrid. This just smells irony with a slight tang of fetid to it.
So
Very
it's-
slight spice.
So
Like
fresh.
blood, but
Yeah, like it's fresh blood.
mostly fresh. Okay, cool.
with just for flavor for Tiny's background, would danger sense or feral instincts
Oh, it's
trigger?
going absolutely fucking nuts all around you right now.
Tiny's like, we're not alone here. Something is here, and he's gonna pull back out his big axe again, and get off Clarier.
How deep is the?
You don't know. You haven't gotten into it yet.
All right, we're going in.
You go in and
So
you,
fucking unwieldy.
Mr. Crocodile, are absolutely covered in swimming in this thick, viscous blood.
Yay!
You're coated in it.
Clarier, it's fine to walk. Can you swing your tail up and down?
Do my feet touch the ground?
When you're underwater, but that's because you're a crocodile and you're much more stout.
Yeah. So can I rough estimate guess how deep
It
it
would-
is?
Probably be up to Tiny's waist.
Okay, he turns mid-swim and looks at Tiny, brings his tail up out of the water and plops the tip against his waist where the blood would reach.
Oh, that's very more helpful. Tiny just looks back, holding a finger to the same spot Clarier's pointing. I think Clarier's saying it might be this deep, and so then he's just gonna walk forward and then confirm it.
You are now in difficult terrain.
That's fine.
Glario, while you're gracing the bottom, could you see if you spot that soul gem anywhere? I don't see it floating.
I'm gonna dunk my meat under the surface, like sink down. Can I see at all? I don't assume so.
No,
Because
it
it's
is
blood.
thick.
Okay,
It is
cool.
blood.
He lifts his face back out of the.
Coated gator.
He's very
Absolutely.
red.
It looks very fucking metal.
And he's like, hey, you look like me now.
He
Brother
He-
9, that's terrifying.
out of instinct opens his mouth to try to say something, but all that does is like make him hiss with like like a mouthful of sharp teeth and blood.
Yeah, and you see like the blood bubbling from like where his tongue meets his throat when he hisses.
Sorry, go ahead through.
No, I was just gonna say, Tiny just taps the snout of the gators. It's like, that. Good job.
That is, either very terrifying or very fascinating. Perhaps both. Impressive, but I see you haven't found it. I'm assuming you can't see.
Alira,
He
do you want
makes
to
a-
ride on my shoulders? Oh, sorry.
Makes a bellowing noise, as if affirming the latter half of Taliesin's statement.
Oh, that's not good. Right, well...
Alison, you do have extended dark vision because of nocturnal, correct?
No, I do not have, I don't have the hell vision, but I do have goggles of night.
That's me
Okay.
with the devil sight.
Okay.
Which, seeing that it was dark, he would have put them on, even with the light on.
Warlocks are all the same.
Wow.
Wow.
She is just out of your range, Jackson.
Okay.
I think the sight.
But I will say that Farron does see the back of this white-haired Malmer woman looking gaunt, like the bottom of her hair coated in blood and looking raggedy, turned away from you, and just kind of like standing there looking, shoulders looking disjointed and broken.
There is someone here.
Really?
And you do, like in Amnesia, when you're like jumping from box to box, and you get that like splash in the water chasing after you. Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Oh no.
You're seeing that around her.
Oh.
Not in blood water.
Yep.
Yes, in
In
blood water.
Bloodwater.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm enriched.
It's been a while since I did something creepy to you guys.
Can't even tell if they're alive from here.
So technically, you don't see those ghosts. You see the splash, splash.
Oh, they're
Splash.
invisible? Oh.
Yep.
Tiny.
Oh.
I was like, okay. Or, Farron, you said that out loud, that there's
And
someone
I'm
there.
saying it's exactly like Amnesia: The Dark Descent when you're like hopping from box to box in the sunken area. Just like that.
Well, now
Farron
that you
is
mention the
definitely
hopping of the
staring at
boxes.
them.
Are there boxes around?
But
Oh.
Tiny, you are standing in the water and
I
one
have-
is starting to splash towards you.
I have a question. If I turn my axe radiant, does it still show dim light?
I don't think so.
I put it in the chat just in case. I'm not sure, but
Let me double check.
I think devil sight
Where is it?
carries over.
You're at the awakened stage, just by the way. You're not at
Yes.
the Exalted yet.
Yes. But theoretically, like he doesn't know how his magic weapon works too well. So he's like, hey, I remember I could do fire or
This-
radiant.
Yeah, this doesn't say anything about the weapon being a torch.
Yeah,
There's- I did not put any wording in it for like it emanating light.
Okay.
If Lyra's gonna be with Tiny, she would probably cast light on his axe.
Okay.
So
Now with the light, I am going to say that you see the slow splash, splash, splash towards you, Tiny.
Guys,
bad,
and he,
bad.
I'm just gonna
Alrighty,
rage
I'm
and
good.
attack.
Okay. I
Uh,
need.
Go.
Hold on. Gotta change the music to the boss battle music.
Whoa.
Everybody roll.
Oh, my initiative sucks. Come on, Clarion.
Oh wow.
Does that automatically add my buff from the
It
left?
should.
Oh, I have to
Yes.
do it myself.
It should.
Holy shit.
Hello.
Bonus of alert.
I wonder if Chad is like going, nope, 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 at the splashing. It's like Amnesia Dark Descent is a creepy, creepy game.
That's awful. Oh. So my spine feels compromised, and it's your fault.
Your spine?
Look,
Yes.
I can't help it. You sit like a gay person.
Ha!
I'm not even shrimping.
Yeah, but your chair is.
No, it's not.
Points and laughs.
No, I'm sitting normal style.
For a gay person.
Shut up! Leave me alone.
No.
I say as I cross my legs in my giant office chair.
I fucking called it. I know how you sit, bitch.
Hey, look,
Miguel,
I'd be
found
sitting like
Death
that too if I wasn't old.
I have
Oh,
to
Pizza's
get a
playing.
good angle.
Baron, you're
for
up
my
first.
drawing tablet.
You
Okay.
can see the splashing starting to pick up pace as it's moving toward Tiny, who is standing in the blood.
Hey,
So the
Right.
token is a representation of where the splashing is. Attacks against this invisible creature is at disadvantage.
Alright, then in that case, I will just try to suss it out by using my steady aim to give myself advantage, so normal.
Mhm.
And then where I see the thing,
Splash. Splash.
where I see the splash, I will try to expertly aim my short bow into its general direction.
Okay.
Just suss it out or whatever. Never mind.
Oh, that hits! Nice.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I mean, I had to make the ghost somehow a bit harder to hit without fucking with the stuff too much. So I'm like, fuck it, it's invisible.
I'll just roll damage then.
Damn it.
Good enough.
Let's see. That's non-magical, right? Pretty sure.
That's just a normal arrow. More of a curious shot than anything, trying to see what it is.
It does seem to stop its splashing for a moment, but it continues moving toward Tiny. Tiny, it is your turn. Yeah,
Cool.
that water is splashing towards you. Why is the water splashing? Make it stop. Make it stop.
He's learned to trust when his friends are firing at something, so he's gonna run toward the splashing. Sorry. First, yell to Lyra, change of plans. You on Glaria's back, and with Feral Pounce, I think I move half my movement speed when I rage.
Mhm.
But it's not that
Keep
far.
in mind, difficult terrain.
Right. So I can add. What's my movement speed? 40.
40.
So I can move another
20.
20 on top of
Yeah.
it. So not a problem. And he's going to rage, reckless attack.
So normal.
Yes. Choose ability. Oh, buddy.
Ooh, baby. And that is as radiant, right?
No, well, I did, but I don't know if it shows when, because you said it doesn't.
It
turn.
does not change. You have to just verbally say it, and I have to apply it accordingly.
Okay, then, yeah, if you will let him when he tried to turn it into a torch.
Okay.
Let's go. 3d12. 32 points of radiant damage.
Yeah.
Did I feel anything, or like as I hit?
Yeah, you felt some resistance as it got through.
Okay, cool. So if
Mild resistance. And then you
Yep.
hear a voice emanating from around you. Leave this place.
Nope. Creepy sound, guys. And he's gonna make a second attack.
Don't forget, in Elder Scrolls, ghosts are sentient.
Yeah, I know. That's his whole ancestors. 25 to hit on the second hit.
Okay, that hits.
For 14 points of radiant damage. And Ancestor Protectors disadvantage on anyone it attacks other than me for the next turn. But it
Okay.
also does have advantage from my reckless attacks.
Yes, it does.
That's my turn.
You see more splashing heading toward that way. This could use action and movement to go to here. As it seems to, you watch as it goes splash, 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 splash as it runs. Allison, this is very creepy.
Yeah. This is even with his time in Skyrim, this is still pretty creepy for him. When Thurby attacks the ghost in the water, like right here, is its outline shown?
No, it is still an invisible creature.
Okay.
But you did see like his axe meet resistance twice.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and have him focus on the resistance of where the axe was. I'm gonna bullshit and say keen mind. And I would like to reapply Hex, which I can just do because it's 4th level Hex.
Yeah, and that would turn the attack to normal. Because you would have a mental note tag of where it is.
Dabs. Cool. Cool. So this ghost is now hexed, which now Talzin can actually see it because it's marked. Got him. And we're gonna do Reliable. Oh, I guess we won't.
Oh, I had your token selected. Sorry about that.
I didn't say that.
Second one hits.
Okay, so damage and then d6. That's 8 force and then 4 necrotic.
Okay. The necrotic damage doesn't seem to do anything.
Immune, nice. Well, at least we can see it now, cause fucking.
Or you can in your head because the tag
Let me
from X. You're the caster, so it tagged for you.
Okay. Alright. Cool. That will be my turn.
Okay. Alira, you're up.
She'll give Tiny a nod and drop the detect magic and get up a 4th level bless.
Okay.
So that will hit
Oh,
everyone.
wait.
Oh,
I forgot
never
you
mind.
had detect magic up.
Okay.
You can sense that one. Hold on. You can sense this one and this one.
She senses where they are for a second.
And there's a
Before she
reason
drops-
for that, chat. If you want to go into Elder Scrolls lore, the soul or the animus in Elder Scrolls is deeply connected to magic. So,
Oh my god, like soul magic!
well, no shit. Manamarco's really good at that stuff.
Oh my god, like soul magic from ESO!
Oh my god.
Please don't bring
It's
up that
almost
argument again.
You mean the acclaimed MMORPG Elder Scrolls Online that has been running for 10 years and is about to switch to a seasonal model that may or may not feature Manamarco again?
Are you
totally
trying to do
not
the
sponsored.
FF14 copy pasta but Elder Scrolls?
Yes, essentially.
We're
Son of a
totally not
bitch.
sponsored, by the way.
You mean the hit MMORPG where you could get the base game and Morrowind for free and you could play for free without the crafting back?
How foolish!
How foolish. How foolish. God, there's some
Pinkerton's
fun stuff
showing up
happening
at your
so
door
far.
the more you keep talking about it.
Okay, what are you doing, Alera?
Yeah, I guess like as she drops the detect magic, she'll see the second one enter its area and just be like, "There's another one coming," and then yeah, she'll drop it and she'll cast
Okay.
bless. And so that
You
will
have
hit
an idea of
everyone.
where they were at the time you dropped it. So, if you kept it up, you would have had normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. That's all she got.
Okay.
Who's blessed?
Bless. Who's blessed?
Everyone, because she's too nice not to hit Fox.
Then I don't have to. I don't have to
Man.
put a thingy on
Huh.
you guys. I'm just. You're all just
Aw.
blessed, including Vasha. That's
We need, not, we
I
need a
thought
nice
about
character
it.
in every party.
She's too nice.
yeah.
Sees that Vasha gets blessed Talus and disapproves.
Pardon me.
Never say we
Oh,
don't
yeah.
do anything for you.
Yeah, bitch. Hey, Crim backup character, it's your turn.
Thank you, God.
You're welcome.
Alright, you know, a little kindness can go far, so, Vasha's gonna cast Crusader's Mantle.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And I just fucking radiate that now.
Fucking radiate that shit. So, Crusader's Mantle, you radiate a magical aura for 30 feet. While in order, you and your allies deal extra for radiant damage when hitting you weapon or another strike. Don't ask what the fuck that was.
And
Also, I gotta thank Scott, but it wasn't Shade who said it, so I don't know if it counts.
It does. I put the sticker.
God
Thank you.
damn it.
and
I usually base it off of a sarcastic thank you, God.
Welcome.
That was not the same
It
thing.
was sarcastic enough.
Let her have this.
I
the
did.
owner of the
I
sticker
gave
here.
the
Then
counter.
why did I put the sticker on the server?
alright,
I
yeah,
too.
that's
And the arbiter of the sticker.
No.
That was an action, so I'm just gonna sit here radiating.
All right. She is shine bright like a diamond. Oh God, that came out weird. Thanks, throat. Wow.
Thank you, throat
all
counter
right.
1.
Right.
Scoot up next to.
This time, the croc is gonna wrestle the person.
Yeah.
The croc turns to the camera.
Revenge.
Death roll a ghost. See what happens.
I'm so sad I can't death roll.
You can't do it for flavor.
You can say your attack, your bite is a death roll.
Speed.
Speed!
Is that him right now?
Forever. He's gonna bite at where Thribby did his attack.
Okay, disadvantage.
Where is it?
Yep. The feat that was picked would have been the one that allowed me to see invisible creatures. That's close.
Fuck.
Bing!
Crunching on a box.
Yeah.
Is it tasty though?
1D.
It's got fiber.
for-
I mean,
Those deadly ass jaws just snap shut on a piece of wood.
It's okay, I have 2 memes waiting for you.
I see them.
splash, 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 splash.
Oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
Watch as she jumps and lands inverted on the ceiling.
Oh.
She's just like
is
me!
walking on the ceiling as she jumps up and uses her action to move here. She is
Flashbacks.
on the ceiling. Look!
God.
I'm just gonna use the hovering logo for that. Okay, it is Ghost turn. It is the one you guys been wailing on.
I love ghosts.
Get it
And
because
gonna
they
reach out
Are they gonna start screaming?
touch. It's gonna reach out and just gently caress your cheek, Tiny.
touch.
No,
Touch
consent.
Touch.
SWAT.
No consent. SWAT. Knock it off. No.
Hey, come on.
Join us. Aaron, you're up.
Okay, I am going to steady aim once again. And try to fire at the ghost again.
Okay.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. It's a ghost.
Alrighty. And then short bow again. Still somehow better than the last one.
That hits. Ghosts
Alright,
don't
okay.
have high AC because they're dead.
Also gonna roll
And
for the radiant
ghosts.
damage.
Yeah.
The aura as well. That's the regular damage. Oh, same damage.
Dem-
Wait, where is it? There it is. 1d4. 8 damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Your sneak
That would
attack.
be my turn. Oh, well, it wasn't.
Right.
It wasn't, it wasn't advantage.
But you have
That
an
is
ally
true.
You have an ally within 5 feet.
It still
I don't
triggers
think-
sneak attack.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. I forgot.
It fucking did.
Alright, cool.
Well, I mean, more dead. You know?
It's dead square.
You
Pretty
must be double dead!
Double dead.
That's a Nightmare Before Christmas.
Tiny, it is your turn.
dead. Watch that.
You did see some splashing over in this area, but you don't know exactly where the creature is.
Cool. He's gonna shout. Or did I see the lady go up onto the roof?
Yeah, she's up on the roof, standing upside down, staring down at you, jaw hanging, blood pouring from her mouth. One of those creepy things.
Allison might need my bow
Spooky ghost.
soon.
Sadako?
This is why you don't give me your weapons.
I expected to be swimming. And reckless attack on the
Okay.
ghost.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Jeez, again?
It's a shame you don't have the Exalted yet.
Yeah, 25 points of radiant damage.
Don't forget your D, does that count?
D4.
The D4.
Oh yes, thank you. So 27 on the first hit,
Yep.
and then
Actually,
it's,
didn't
uh,
take the second.
oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to target. That's my fault. And
Does not
that
hit.
one.
Yeah, does not.
So he swings. I got it, and then nope, don't got it.
They can fly now?
It
This
can
ghost
fly
is
now.
also going to caress your cheek.
Oh.
Oh.
Can my spirit see this spirit? Just for shits and giggles, or no?
You're not gonna like this.
Jesus Christ.
28 necrotic damage as it reaches out and touches your face.
He just grits through it and says, "Don't let them touch you." He doesn't yell out. He just lets everyone know, "Don't let them touch you."
Okay. Allison, you're up.
Can I
You just
bonus
watch
action?
as like energy is pulled out of Tiny's face.
Recasting Hex onto the one that did it to Tiny.
Hmm?
Not, it's just so he can see it.
Yep.
Doesn't do shit. And I am hexing its fucking strength.
Okay.
As Ruby makes a remark, Tal is just like, well, that would be great if I could fucking see the damn things. That's when he shoots it.
Ooh, that hits. Ooh, that also hits.
It's a good thing my memory's fucking good. Pew pew.
Yep, you're doing great. I think.
And then they're immune to necrotic, right?
Yeah, they're immune to necrotic.
I'm not gonna apply that then. Cool.
You're gonna hate how much health it has left.
1.
Yep.
Every time, bro.
It's almost like the dice don't want you to get a kill count.
Bro, ever since like I killed the bandits in the beginning of the campaign, I've not gotten a single fucking kill.
You've gotten a couple kills because you did. There's a couple times you got the Spectre up.
Yeah, but that was like not someone I directly killed. That was someone the party killed.
So my kills.
Yeah, that's true. You stole kills. Okay, Illyria, your turn.
Yep. So she sees a person go to the ceiling, and the necromancy happen, and she looks afraid. And she's going to cast.
Spooky time!
She does not do well with spooky apparently. She's going to cast a fireball at where this person is. So like higher up, not on the ground.
Thank
All right,
God.
you can see her though. You can see Olivia.
So it'll be a dex save.
Ooh. That is a really cool effect, though.
It's a good thing that she's 30 feet up.
She's gonna use legendary resistance to succeed that.
Okay. There's the damage.
Don't you fucking hate me?
So it'll be half of that.
Okay. I may have accidentally done the full amount. Hold on. There we go. That was correct. There we go. Burnable.
Yep. You just see a giant whoosh of fire, and she just looks heckin' afraid.
Oh, right. The ghost needs to roll a dex save, too. I forgot about that.
Well,
It's
30 feet up because
Oh, right. Never mind that. Okay, Crim backup character, your turn. Vasha. Oh my god, she's dead.
muted.
Muted. Muted. You don't do that, and I'm gonna make an egg for you. Start using that there sudden accent, the Bayou accent again.
I'm gonna get them ding dong ghost man, gonna smack the man, gonna go on man, no, cable man. Go dang organ, gonna smack them the ghosts man.
I don't see a comment saying who's in.
Prim is not alive. Finish this.
Crib.
Prim! Prim is
Well-
dead.
We have unofficially lost Krim for the time being.
So I will do a move for her. What should the Crusaders move up? Dying. Maybe she'll throw a fucking javelin at the thingamamamo over here. Grim, are you back? Grim! Grim!
Oh, she's away on Discord. She's turbo dead.
She may fall asleep.
There is a chance.
Wildly.
Start poking her.
I've already poked her.
Rolled that at normal, like an idiot. Still hits. Now Mary Ferocity, she just kills the ghost without any remorse.
Does the aura apply to Rasha too?
Yeah. I
It
just
is
didn't-
her aura, so
I just forgot to roll it, so whatever.
it was on 1 HP.
Glare.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
What's with their aura?
I'm gonna kill you.
I know you will.
There is one more ghost you could see splashing through over here. And then you got this bitch up on the ceiling.
There. I can't get to the bitch on the ceiling, but I can. Yeah, I can get there. I have speed 30. Ooh, I'm gonna get you.
Nom 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 nom.
Just
Tastes
cut
like
through the
animus.
water. Let's see. Plus, hit something. Oh,
Oh.
salt.
Yeah?
Is that it?
Sorry. I was checking my notes on something that does hit.
Cool. It is grapple. Unless it's
Okay.
immune. It takes.
It is immune to grapple.
Fuck.
Bite through it.
Whatever, big chomp.
Nom.
Or would any of... Does it look like any of the nearby, like, floating objects could hold, not crocodile weight, but Marior weight?
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. It is ghost turn. Spooky, scary, ghosty turn is going to touch the crocodile. I don't think it is.
Neither stand a ghost of a chance.
Thank God, I have an AC of 12.
It's almost like when the ghost tried to touch you, it ghosted you.
God,
Not again.
every single session, why? I'm in hell. This is my purgatory. This is my limbo. I'm in
Yup,
hell.
Welcome to hell.
Well,
Welcome
as
to
long as
hell,
you don't
welcome to
start
hell,
saying,
welcome to
"I
hell."
see dead people, you'll be fine.
Welcome to hell, welcome to hell, welcome to hell, welcome to hell.
She is going to turn her neck 180 degrees towards you, Glarier, just like owl.
I'm uncomfortable.
And she
Stop
is
looking.
going to do this to you. She's gonna open her mouth, screech,
Look
you
the
watch as blood
fuck
pours
away.
out,
Wait, am I
and you
hex
have
fighter?
to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh God, did I die?
Hold off on that, Gribby. It's not an attack.
Fuck. God damn it.
Okay.
It's a feature.
You don't know. It looked bad.
Candy. Oh dear. Nox is dead, everybody.
Oh God, no, I'm not. Hi. Am I?
I need a
hexed?
charisma saving. No. Ignore the word hex. Make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
I don't even know why it says hex when its verbiage is about making somebody move away from you.
Control the movement of one
You see-
creature cursed by its hex.
Well, whatever. She failed at that because she didn't. Anyways, Farron, you're up.
Alright, swag.
She's puking blood out of her mouth upside down.
Oh, this reminds me uncomfortably of something.
Why do I feel like a video where you die in 7 days?
Oh no! Like the Game of Thrones said, 7 days you will be gay!
No. Too late. I'm already there.
Yeah, too late for that. A little late on that front, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho. it's in range. Cool. Steady aim. The remaining ghost.
You get sneak attack too because I'm right here.
Sweet. Short bow. I assume that hits the ghost.
Sorry, it took a moment for it to show up. Yeah.
So weak. Regular damage. Then the
You were going after Ghosty bitch.
yeah, the final ghost. Oh, my 1d4 of radiant. And then nice sneak attack. Ooh.
Woo!
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Tiny, you're up. Spooky bitch on the ceiling.
He's just like, nope, one problem at a time. Lose the speed to then move to here. And so
10,
now I'm
15, 20, 25,
to 35.
55, 60, 65, 70. That's 70 feet.
Yes, with the boost speed I can move up to 80.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can
Yep.
get advantage with Clarier. Cool. Not reckless. But going to take attacks at normal. Where's my weapon? And this. Ooh.
Damn.
I heard the
Hits.
crack. 25. So plus 3.
Yeah, that was the D4 rolling max. That's why I only do it on the D20s.
That's fine. I
Save some
like
for
the
rest
sound.
of us, dude.
I know, it's a nice sound. Oh, you're gonna hate that.
22 points. It's fine. Second attack. Let's try one more time.
Hits.
Holy
God,
shit!
quit
Wow.
rolling fours, dude.
We'll keep rolling fours.
Not my fault.
Save some for me.
There's the one. So 15 points of radiant damage.
Oh my fucking god, it fucking blew.
Okay, so because I used 75, could I take a step forward or no? Because it's difficult terrain is double.
You have to, what you can move
You would
one
need 10,
square.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can move one square.
Oh yeah, cool. I'll do it. Just any little bit to get closer. He's like, I'm coming back. That's his turn.
Okay, before your turn, Taliesin, spooky bitch on the ceiling is going to use a legendary action. She
Man,
is going to cast. Let's say and fall.
is it a spell?
It is a spell.
Counter spell.
Okay.
There it is.
Nope, it's your turn. Sorry.
Alright. Seeing that she's about to cast a spell, he snaps his fingers. No, that's our job, not yours. And he,
Stop it, spooky bitch.
reapplies Hex onto her specifically.
Okay.
And he's gonna use Old Reliable.
Okay. Hits. And hits.
Please tell me I knock her off the ceiling.
Nope.
Damn it.
Alright.
Oh well. Cool. Well. So that's 19 force damage. Does necrotic damage seem to affect her?
Don't know until you use necrotic damage on her.
He has hex.
Yep.
Oh! Yeah. No, it does not.
Okay, so I'm not gonna roll that. That's the end of my turn.
Spooky undead bitch. Alright, Alira, you're up.
Okay. She is going to rinse and repeat
Yeah, I
because
honestly
that's what
think
she's
Krim
got
fell
today.
asleep. I think Krim fell asleep.
Probably.
Shakes,
Be surprised.
shakes awake.
Okay, what are you gonna do, Alira? Fireball!
like, put it
Fireball
off
the
to the
spooky
side.
bitch!
Again. Yeah!
Let's see,
Oh,
she
I
does not have that. Okay.
Fucking forgot. The hex was gonna be for dexterity because of the last fireball I saw Alira throw. Because she's
Okay.
also not doing anything, so like, why would I do strength? Sorry about that.
That's real close to me.
She's gonna use a legendary resistance to succeed that.
Motherfucker!
2 legendary resistances down.
Here's the damage.
You don't know how many she has.
Well, they're gone. That's all that matters.
Soul. That's a very close fire. Do I have to roll to not get scared?
Yeah. It's right above your head.
Oh god, wait, why is my wisdom save a 0?
Crocodile.
That's
Croc.
not right. No, I retain my stats. I shouldn't be as
I know that when you're yourself, it works correctly. So keep in
you're-
mind you don't have any bonuses of your items right now because they got absorbed into yourself.
Well, even then my score should be... I should be a +7. It's doing that. Oh, it's
In
just
that
not showing
situation.
up.
Yeah.
It's that wild shapes had their own stats.
They do for strength, dex, and con, but druids
fine.
keep their in whiz and charisma.
Character
That's-
growth.
That's why, like, a druid can turn into a bat and be fine, but a wizard turning into a bat is dumb as bricks.
Vasha is
Yeah.
gonna hold position and hold her spell up. I don't feel right doing like too many weird things or moving her out into the blood or anything like that without her.
Fair enough.
I am using my bonus action to unwild shape and get my ass.
You're in
On-
the blood. That
Sure
is
am.
a post. You can't stand there.
Fuck. Can I get on the box?
Yeah, get on the box.
Yeah, I'm on the box.
Her head turns 180 degrees back and cracks unnaturally and looks straight down at you, Glarior.
He stares back at her. The only indication that he's a little unnerved is that his eyes widen very slightly.
Yeah, God, ew.
Moonbeam, bitch.
Okay.
Roll a con save.
I think she's fine.
Yep. Alright, take.
I had
Half
you
of-
selected. Hold on. Hold on, I had you selected. Give it a sec. No, yeah, she's fine.
Okay. Yeah, she takes half of that radiant.
Okay. I don't know why it didn't apply. -9. There we go. Is that your turn?
Yeah, she has to roll another save as soon as she starts her turn.
Okay. She's going to roll another save. And it was con, right?
Mm-hmm. Fail.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she failed. She failed.
Yes.
I'm gonna not use that one quite yet.
Take that. Jesus.
Nice.
And then she is going to creepy bitch crawl all the way over to here. Excuse me, I didn't tell you you could stop.
She's
Thank
running
you.
on the ceiling like the mom does in Hereditary.
Yeah,
Classic.
pretty much. She is going to Scorching Ray.
You get down from there, Captain Uvula.
Actually, no, she's not gonna Scorching Ray. She is going to enthrall Taliesin.
Gonna
What do I gotta
counterspell
roll?
that.
Okay. She's gonna counterspell your counterspell.
Stop stealing my thing, lady!
She's gonna counterspell your counterspell.
Man,
So, ha.
I'm assuming it's a higher level than the third level counterspell then.
It is. Well, third level's the lowest counterspell you can cast.
Yes, I'm asking is the boss doing a third level counterspell or higher?
Third level.
Okay.
So, I need a wisdom saving for me, Allison.
Sure, my worst stat. And that's with a
You
D4.
succeed. Yeah, you succeed. Oh my god, Nox.
Oh, it automatically applied. Nice. I didn't even realize.
Okay, Aaron's not gonna take too kindly. You can charm the, once again, right?
It still casts. You still use the spell slot. That's the rule.
Once again, steady aim and shoot. My short bow. This time I
Nice.
get normal.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, normal damage. Oh, I forgot the. Then,
She seems to be made of flesh and bone.
my 1d d4 radiant damage. And then my sneak attack.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is. Ugh. Keep forgetting the blast. I am dumb.
Me, every single time I try to apply damage, the chat moves.
That's my turn.
Okay. For Tiny, before your turn, she is going to use Scare on Taliesin. You watch as her jaw just unhinges and blood pours down her face.
Wisdom
Ooh.
save. Okay.
Wisdom save.
Another one.
Another one.
Why the
And
fuck do I
Captain Uvula.
have a D4?
Found the joke. Oh my god. You failed. You are a fear.
Yippee.
Boop. The target can repeat the saving throw with disadvantage if Captain Uvula is with in line of sight. Effect ending itself on success. So you are feared. You cannot go near her, and she is line of sight. So each time you try to save against this, you have to roll at disadvantage because you can see her.
Sure. Makes sense.
Okay. Tiny, you're up. Spooky bitch
Okay,
on the ceilings
cool.
just did really creepy shit, and now Talison's like, what the fuck?
I
It's a
believe
bad
that-
skooma trip, man.
Yeah, so that's his full normal movement.
It's actually Uluvia, but
The uvula.
Is it is it a action or bonus action to take something out of the bag of holding?
it would be an action because you have to open the bag and think about it, pull it out.
And equip the item.
Mhm.
And the bag is also on a different person.
Right, so I mean that's why I was wondering, like, if I just reached into the bag on Talison's waist, would I be able to pull out the bow?
Yeah. But that would be your action. He's staring at Spooky Bitch, so he's not paying any attention to you. He's freaked out.
I wonder, I'm gonna ask DM if I can redcon what just happened. Could I theoretically drop rage, then re-rage, because then I get feral pounce, and then I can move an additional 20 feet as my bonus
He
action?
is 35 feet up, so it wouldn't work.
No. That's... Oh, him? He's 35 feet up?
No, she is, if you're gonna
No,
pounce at her.
No. Feral pounce is just when I rage, I can use half my movement as part of my bonus action.
Yeah.
But I don't need to be raging to the person, it just says I need to rage. 1 second. What can I...
Dropping rage, I do believe, is a free action, so as a bonus action, you can re-rage anything.
No. Why? Oh, there. He said the pounce. Yeah, so it doesn't say I need to move toward the person, it just says I can move an additional half my speed.
Yeah.
So I would like to, let me know if this works, as I would, before I move, drop the rage, re-rage, and then I would have 120 feet, which would allow me to get next to Taliesin with movement and bonus action.
Yep.
Okay,
That
then
would be,
action.
how many rages do you have?
I have 4, and so he's
5. So you used one, so this would be another one, so you're down to 3 rages left.
Why is it not counting? Oh,
I just fixed it for you.
okay. So this would actually be the 3rd rage
Okay.
if I drop it and reuse it.
Okay, so you'd be down to 2. Yeah.
Yes. But then I would have my action to just be like, Taliesin, I'm sorry, and just reaches into the bag and pulls out his bow. So it's not equipped or anything, but at least have it in hand for next round.
He's not paying attention. His eyes are wide, staring at Spooky Bitch on the ceiling.
Doesn't clock it.
He doesn't seem to hear you at all.
Okay, yeah. But sorry, that's my turn. I know it's confusing.
No, it's fine.
Okay, cool. That's every action economy I got.
Okay.
So, instead of out of determination, he's gonna start firing out of fear.
You're just like, shit. That she's just like looking at you doing like that ring lady movement and just puking up blood.
Gotta go!
Okay,
That's-
both hit.
why
You
do I
are-
have...
You are scared.
I am terrified. Action surge, gonna do it 2 more times.
Okay.
I'm just doing it all so I can just have it out there.
That one fails. That one succeeds.
You're blessed.
You're
It makes a
blessed.
difference.
It might.
I thought that 4 was the additional before. I think it's just my
No.
spell bonus.
Yeah, that's
4.
your proficiency and your casting bonus. There
So
you go.
that
Yeah,
14
it
goes to
hits.
18. Okay, so
All of
4
them hit.
Nice. That's 12, 14, 10, and 6. Force damage done to her. You said that she doesn't get pushed back at all by the force? Okay, cool.
No, the previous fight was a hint.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, so Taliesin not really sure what the fuck's going on. It's just like screaming and key blasting this bitch.
Yeah, machine gun.
He's doing the Vegeta key blast. But after action surge, yeah, I don't even think he would have the cognizant to summon his echo. And you said I have to roll a wisdom save with disadvantage, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
because she is in visual range.
God damn it.
Unfortunate.
That's my turn.
You are still afeared. She's gonna use a legendary action and try to enthrall you again.
Okay.
Leave my man alone.
No.
So that is wisdom save plus D4.
Stop that, Captain Uvula.
Is it a new round?
It would
Has
be
it
a
been
new round for
since-
you.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll do a.
That was a legendary action.
Okay, I'll do a 4th level counter spell.
Okay. It is counterspell.
Oh, epic.
That is not the right. Let me. Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
That is not. She does not put him in a
That's
hamster
not
ball.
the right one.
You can't put
Okay.
baby in a corner.
Oh my god. There's that. Then let me fix this. Okay, so she had. Yeah, that's correct.
You can't put baby in a corner.
Yeah.
Okay, Valera, it is your turn.
Okay. She is going to rinse and repeat. Blast.
Blast.
There's just explosions across the ceiling.
She's so real for that.
You know, if I saw a spooky bitch puking up blood running across the ceiling, I would probably do the same too. To be fair.
Spams fireball. She has a disadvantage on dex saves.
I know.
Cool, just making sure.
She's gonna use that final legendary resistance to succeed that.
Fucking it was 3. Damn it. Patting 4 on the head.
She's gonna hold. Krim, are you back? Okay.
Cram!
Still dead. Glarier, you're up.
I rolled for get scared and rolled an at 1.
Get scared. I love that band.
You want to get scared? I can make you scared. It's okay.
A lyric cast fireball right in front of me.
No, yeah, you're now afeared.
Action strays.
Scared.
You're now
I
a
am-
spooked.
Panic moving the
Get it away, get it away, get it away, get it away.
Is it an action? Yes. Okay. Panic move. Bang.
Okay.
I'm running away. Get me the fuck out of here.
Okay, so I need to do a con save, correct?
Yes. And then another one on her turn.
I'll just roll them both now because why not? Fail
Nope.
and fail.
Oh shit, I did.
Ah, that sounds like a you problem.
Bang. Bang. Fuck you.
Spicy.
Damn it.
turn. I'm really tempted to use that, but I think that'd be a little too fun.
Do it.
Oh, do it.
She is gonna alter self. And she is going to turn into... Oh, Tiny's gonna hate this.
You're just trying to hit as many people at once with fear, aren't you? That's your
Yeah.
that's your goal
Yeah.
in life, isn't
Yeah.
it? Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yes.
Part of being a
Look,
ghost.
I'm suffering, so you're all gonna suffer with me.
I know.
Flying spider.
Oh.
Flying?
Flying spider.
They can
You
fly
see a
now?
pair of-
They can
you
fly
see
now.
a pair of wings on their back. She has a hell
That's
of an
just-
imagination, okay? And she's gonna crawl
she's like
over to
myself.
here and
So,
then drop down onto Tiny.
I have a question. Considering that she turned into a spider, would that still be in effect with my fear?
Yeah. She's still her.
Okay.
Does she count
She's
as
just
a shapeshifter?
spookier.
Or a shape changer?
She's a Malmer. She can't be a changeling.
No, like a shape changer.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, she should have made her saves at disadvantage. Whatever,
Oh, well.
next time.
She's gonna drop down on Tiny.
Perfect. Is it
Yay.
like a dex save, or is it just movement?
It is just movement, but you are scared of spiders. And
I
this one
am.
has wings.
But he's also scared of his friends dying, which we've mentioned long ago.
If you want to do the same thing Glarior does for fire, you can. But this one has wings and a big drooly mouth.
I think it's not, because I think he's more afraid of his friends dying than he is of spiders, which is how he got through the spider nest the first time. If he was by
Okay,
himself, then yes, for sure.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cunning action, what you call it? Disengage, so I can't be opportunity attacked.
Okay?
I'm gonna get behind the spider.
Keep in mind, you got a couple that are spots that are going to be difficult terrain. Here,
Yeah.
here, and to here. So 5,
mean
10,
bonus
15,
action?
20.
Do you
It's
mean
still
bonus action
move.
dash, not
It is
disengage?
still.
It's
It is
disengage,
still-
not dash.
Yeah, it's still movement though. So you still need to. That is difficult terrain. The blood is
I think-
difficult terrain.
I think I have enough.
Across the boxes is fine. It's the moment you touch the blood right here, it starts
Cool.
difficult terrain. So
So
that's
that'll be 15.
that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'll stop here.
Okay.
I still think I'm flanking. Yep. Then I will take a swipe at the Moonlit Blade. No, screw it, I'll use the ability. Why not? No, that's not the one. Let me try that again.
I like how it took 3 fireballs for Glarior to finally. Oh wait! I'm supposed to be scared.
Same,
Shit!
bro.
It was
I
too
forgot
much
the-
fire.
So I want to let you know this is an undead creature. She is undead. So that will, if you manage to kill her, that will get you a Bane charge. That does hit.
Alright, sweet. do my regular damage.
Uh,
And then the 1d4 radiant. And then, of course, my sneak attack.
okay. Her form drops.
Alright, that's my turn.
Yep. She should. Here, I'm gonna need to review this.
There she is. I'm like, where'd she go?
Yeah. Her token was underneath Tiny, so. Okay. Tiny, it is your turn. She's on the ground, like soaked in blood right next to you. And now you can see that her eyes are sunken in, her face is gaunt and leathery.
Also, alter self only lasts for the round.
No, the spider took enough damage to drop.
Oh,
Yeah.
bravo.
Like Wild
Sorry.
Shape.
Bravo. I didn't see it. Well, that changed why I rolled a 1d2, so I'm just gonna delete that. That doesn't apply. He's then going to just get behind her, and then with flanking, that's not with flanking with Alera, he would make 2 attacks at advantage. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, and then with the d4, he still plus 27.
Hits. Okay. She
22
is dead.
points of radiant damage.
How does he do it?
dead.
And he just takes her head off.
She falls dead, but the blood does not vanish.
Does Taliesin look like he awakens from his terror?
Yep.
I would imagine that the second that she dies, his breathing is no longer ragged, and he's just like, shit. What?
You okay, mate?
Yeah. Wait. Where's Glario?
Oh, I think he got scared by the fire.
Fire.
I saw
Yeah.
him run the other way.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, I can't say I care much for fire either, ironically.
I was worried that it might touch the water, but considering that this bitch was on the fucking ceiling the entire time.
I will say at some point, Alira, as you move over, you do kick something inside the blood. Something small.
It's Glarior.
Yeah, it's Glario.
No.
He's not in the
Yeah.
blood, he's on top of it.
Oh,
Need any help, Tal?
I'm alright. Appreciate it.
Good to hear. Sick of freaky ghosts.
I think I've had enough of them for one day.
Go look at the. Did the ghosts like disappear, or is it just like a corpse?
Yeah, just her body is floating in the water. The ghosts are gone.
Is there anything on her body?
No.
Was she the captain of this vessel?
No idea.
Vasha says, yes.
Oh, now you know something. Wonderful.
I wonder what happened here. I feel like ships don't turn this way on their own.
Of course not. This place is covered in blood.
What oblivion happened to this place?
I'd go retrieve the scroll in the soul gem so we could get out of here. Black soul gem, not the one that you dropped into this mess.
Yes, we know. Taliesin starts trudging along, not wanting to be around Vasha.
Best idea you've had all day.
You trudge your way through this blood, your armor getting slick and squishy and gross.
Yuck.
You can hear the squelching as you move through.
I can't even imagine what's under there.
Mm.
More than just blood.
Seeing that, he glances at Glarior to see if he's okay, but seeing that he's in a state and that he's already being helped by Alir and Thurby, he moves on.
You
Does
take
the-
3 slashing damage, Tiny.
Cool. Glarior or Nox, does the honey help Glarior like give him something else to focus on, or no, it's not doing anything?
It. I don't know.
So you're gonna search
No.
around here? Roll investigation check, both of you.
Swag.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Investigation. Nice.
Okay, Taliesin, you're first to find it. You see a couple chests, one of which is sitting on some boxes just above the bloodline, and it is locked by a complex lock. It is a very sturdy chest. If you had to call it, that'd be fucking it right there where it is. It is a very nice looking chest.
Most ornate thing looking here. He points up at the chest at the top. I bet that's the one.
You don't suppose it's haunted or anything, do you?
It might have a spell on it. May not want to touch it right yet.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I am
Yeah, I was
curious
thinking
about
pretty
something
worthy.
actually. He steps on one of the barrels to see if he can try and put the chest in the bag of holding.
The chest is a little big for the opening.
He's just trying to stretch it. He's like, nope, figured. Damn it.
Yeah, you want to tear that? Let's see all your shit go into the blood.
I don't think you can physically tear it because it's a magic item. Not
Never
like
know,
that at
maybe.
least.
Yeah.
You can with a sharp point,
Mm.
like intentionally.
He gets back down. I mean, you could, if you find a nice precipice, you could start working on that. I'll take a look around to see if there's anything else useful here.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Can I roll an investigation check on that lock? Or...
Okay. And as he's doing that, you can look around and you do find some things mostly covered in blood. Like you do find some rations that are blood soaked. So it's no longer dried rations, it's been rehydrated in a very horrifying way. Investigation check, there is a magical lock on it. As well
Yep,
as a
magic.
physical.
Magic, even I can tell that.
Hmm. Well, we can't really do anything about that till we have Thribby available to get it out of here. Unless Alira can dispel it. I'm not sure that she has anything ready for that, considering all the stuff that we just went through. You said there's rations that just look rotted, you said? I didn't quite hear you.
Dried rations that's been rehydrated in a very horrifying way.
Oh.
Rehydrated by the blood.
I would eat those.
Ew.
So it's like all slimy and gross and shit.
Blood flavored rations. My favorite.
Mhm.
Ariel's
Yummy.
favorite.
Vampire's
Very our
favorite.
favorite.
It's Glare, your secret.
Is there anything else of significance aside from the rations and the ornate chest, or no?
No,
Well,
I just threw the blood slimy rations in there as like an extra flavor of this place is disgusting.
Yeah, we're not having a good time.
can you open it?
On my own. Not sure how the magic portion will react. But
Hmm.
physical, might be a bit of a challenge, but I'm willing to roll the dice on it.
Let me see if I can take a look at it while the others are busy. And
Not yet.
Taliesin is going to see if there's a way to disable the ruins on it via the chest itself.
Okay, do you have Dispel Magic?
Nope.
Do you want to still try?
If I'm allowed to do an Arcana check to figure out what I'm doing.
Sure. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check to figure it out. And see, at least see what it is.
Do I still have bless
No
up?
fucking clue. That is very powerful, though, that's for sure.
Is bless still up or no?
It lasts 1 minute, so no.
Gotcha. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. He's looking
So,
very
you're, like, I think one of your only chances is a lira to get this off, but you know it's powerful at the very least.
He's looking very closely at it, and he shakes his head. No. No, we're gonna need a lira for that. Suppose I could swap places. I've dealt with Glarios getting scared shitless, so...
Good luck.
Yep. Just gonna trudge back over.
Yeah, Farron's gonna just find a nice, like, area above blood to sit while he waits.
I don't blame you, but the only exit's at the other end of the ship.
Lyra.
I meant just, like, on a piece of debris or something.
Mm-hmm.
Her gaze goes from where Glare is looking at to you.
Swap out
What's
the chest that we found it, but it has a magical lock on it. Need your expertise.
Her eyes are just filled with regret, and she looks back at Claire.
Oh,
and then
Grim's
back
alive.
to where Farron is.
Grim, are you alive?
OMG.
Oh my god!
Yes. Sorry.
What,
What
you
happened?
okay?
You okay?
Oh, she's dead again.
No!
Yes, yes. Mutes.
Sleepy.
Did you go 9-9?
That's my app.
No!
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh my god, same.
Look, if I can be sick and stay up, so can you. Like, my coughing is gradually getting worse. I'm sure you guys can tell.
I don't even hear it.
There's been a few times I coughed. And I can feel it. Deep in my soul.
In my bones!
In my bones. So, Lyra, you were just told that there's a magical lock on this ornate chest in the back.
Yep. She
Given what you felt with detect magic lines up.
I see. Okay. Yeah, after she looks back at Claire, she'll give Taliesin a nod and walk past him to where Farron is.
That's why you always keep
And-
a magic person on heists.
It is this chest right here.
Okay.
I'm using what look the drawn on gold to mark that that's the chest. That's why. I'm silly like that.
Is this the ship from Nosferatu?
Yes. Roll initiative. I'm kidding.
No, wait.
Wait.
Orlok fight! Orlok fight!
Oh, the fun part is he's a CR 30.
Alright, new characters, guys.
Yeah, and with your cast of Dispel Magic, you watch as the magic ripples across the lock and then fades.
Thanks. I'm good with those.
And dispelling that lets you know that there's a fireball on that. It would have destroyed the items inside.
She lets out an exhale. Of course.
Goodbye. Good job.
It's enough
Stressful.
fire for today.
Stressful just
Let's
watching.
freak out Glarior again.
Huh.
Right
So
when he gets over the
nice.
first one.
Okay, roll Thieves' Tools.
Alright, you gotta take a
It's a tough
another
lock.
crack at it. Alright. Do I still have my bless?
No,
Okay.
the minute's been up for a while. 22?
Oh.
It takes you a good amount of time. You're noticing there's about 8 tumblers in this thing, which is unusual. That's a lot of tumblers.
Serious?
And it-
work.
You go to, like, get 2 of them done, and you go for the third one, and the other 2 tumblers drop. And it gets frustrating.
Shit.
But you let out a breath, and you take your sweet time, and it takes about 5-10 minutes, and you manage to do it. And inside is sitting a beautiful looking golden inlaid spell scroll and a black soul gem in a small box.
Baron does like a little cheer, like, woo! I'm on fire!
Did you find it?
Yep, this is it!
Ah, great.
Tough little bastard.
I mean, it's an expensive spell, and you pull out and you feel the weight of the soul gem in your hand. It is a
Ugh.
filled black soul gem.
Okay, this is creepy.
I'm gonna tell you, chat, a filled black soul gem is worth a shit ton of money because there's a sentient being inside that thing.
There's a person in there.
There's a person in there.
I don't suppose anyone else wants to hold these.
I'll do it. I have the bag after all.
And he raises his hand. Oh, okay, nope, yeah.
Alright, let's go join the others, I suppose.
Yeah, let's
Ugh.
get out of here.
Blood. Ugh, so
Eh?
gross.
Squish. Squish.
Can she pick up whatever it was that she felt, wherever she kicked it
Yeah,
with her
Pick up
mage
the-
hand?
pick up the unfilled common soul gem. Boy, you don't want to take a bath in the blood?
No, heck.
Tiny will look to Lyra and is like, well, I mean, you're kind of already bloody now, but do you still want help getting out, or are you good?
The damage has been done.
What? Sorry?
The damage has been done. It's alright. We're all already bloodied.
Yep, we're covered in it.
Okay.
She floats the mage hand over to Taliesin.
Hmm.
I think you were looking for this.
Oh yes, that was a gift to you because you might want it.
Gotta say, don't like the way those soul gems feel.
Oh yes.
Keep in mind, everybody, using a soul gem in soul trapping is light necromancy.
Necromancy for babies.
It's necromancy for
That's
babies.
for babies.
As is designed by Manamarco. He's... Please stop. Dude, take a chill pill.
I'm assuming that the black soul gem is just like fucking huge in Talzin's hand.
It is fairly long. I would say it's about 8 inches long. Maybe about 3 to 4 inches wide. It is a girthy boy.
And seeing the scroll, he's gonna immediately tuck that into the bag of holding, and then he's gonna look at the soul gem. God, I've only seen this in illustrations. So this is what it actually looks like.
There's a people in that.
I can't imagine. He has a very disturbed look on his face before he slowly puts it in the bag.
At least we won't be the ones using it.
Hope not. Not in the near future, anyway. Or the far future, for that matter. Let's quit this place. I'm tired of being here.
Make your way back from one spooky boat to a boat with a dude in it. Vacha, you alive?
Yes, I think.
Okay. The guy sits up as you guys approach. Oh, covered in blood there, huh?
Brilliant deduction.
Is he saying this in common
He
or
said that in
Malmary?
Malmary.
While they were walking back, because I was gonna do this, anyway, Talzin's just slowly casting prestidigitation over himself to get the blood off of his body.
What in there, that ship, huh? Vasha's just like shell shocked right now. Is kind of like, what the fuck? I just.
There. For some reason, the last floor of that ship is just a pool of blood.
He just doesn't say anything. He has a disgusted look on his face. Oh, well, why don't you, wash on off over there and get on in.
As you see, Tiny's already there doing that, just like
Yeah,
plunking up and
he's
down.
pointing toward the water, and as you guys get in, it's just becomes clouded with the blood.
Yucky.
Yucky.
You wash off, you get in the boat, and you guys all set back off for the port. It does take about 6 hours to get back.
So, like, how long has it been since the quote-unquote long rest? 'Cause we long rested at Bugga, right?
It's been about 20 hours. You guys are exhausted. You can sleep outside this dude's house. And as he pulls up, he gets up. I'm gonna go on home. You rest down out here by the fire, eh? Just walks to his house and goes inside.
Not understanding that, Tiny would just point to the woods and is like, we can go find a place to sleep over there.
Considering I have no idea what the fuck he just said, sure.
Now Farron is looking like a wet cat.
You guys all set up camp nearby. You guys pass out.
Except for me.
Like I did.
Yeah. Yeah, like she did.
So real.
You guys all get a long rest on there. You head back to Baga the next morning. And Vasha, you get them onto the boat, correct?
Correct.
You are excited to see your king again. You're like buzzing with excitement. You're like,
I did things.
you did things, and you might get rewarded for it by your king.
Meanwhile,
The party's like,
Meanwhile-
I still have blood in my ass crack.
Oh, bro, same. That shit gets everywhere.
And
blood in the
Caldrun's also meanwhile.
meanwhile,
He's going insane from the prison food.
In Vasha, you were strictly told that once they had the scroll and the soul gem, they were to go directly back to the palace. Do not stop.
Do not collect 200.
Yeah.
Do not collect 200 septums. Get moving.
So real.
Yes.
So you lead them back up toward the palace. And they do, because of your position, everybody does step aside, like the guards of the palace, and let you through. But they are eyeing the Tamrielans warily. You lead them into the palace. You're looking for the regent now.
So
I heard the dial-up sound from her head.
yeah.
Same.
You are looking for Regent Randaril now.
Oh my god, bestie.
Alright, we can ask the closest person with a slight bit of authority. If they've seen him.
Replies in Mount Mary, I'll get him right now, and walks off.
Right.
It's about 5 minutes, but Randaril shows up with a couple guards who have Caldrun in shackles.
Mm.
And he's looking a little beat up.
Galerior goes tense.
It's the prison food. It drove him insane.
No, he got a little tortured. He did, after all, kill King Orknum.
Yeah.
And well, here I thought you weren't going to come back. Well done, Vasha. You did very well. Stick around. King Orknum may repay you. What's eating
Excited
cats?
noise.
Oh my god! Fangirling in the background, like, oh my god, fanning self.
Oh my god, I'll try to spend more time on my appearance.
King Orknum.
Oh my god, King Gordon, hi!
Regent.
And you have it? Holds out his hand.
Right here in front of everyone.
Yes. Those that are within the palace know.
Right.
Only the most loyal can work within the palace.
He takes out the stuff and hands it to him.
He looks over the soul gem carefully. Wonderful. And then opens the scroll and looks it over. Perfect. And he motions to some of the guards on the back side of the room. Get his body. And he
Regent.
stands by preparing for the ritual. Do
Does
stay
anyone,
put.
does anyone stop Tiny if he tries to go check on Caldrun?
Oh yeah. The guards,
Okay.
and I would assume Vasha as well, stop you.
Okay. That. He will stop. He wasn't sure if anyone was gonna stop it because the trade was done.
The trade
Re-
was done, but judgment still has to be passed by Orkney.
Mm-hmm.
Regent,
Yes.
are you aware of any of the details at all about that ship or no?
I do know it disappeared and ran aground, but that's about it.
Well,
Anybody who has gone there has likely died.
considering that I have a bit of honor as a legate of the Legion myself, he motions over to Varsha. If you will allow me to give you an actual report of what was there just before you go through with the ritual completely.
And what is that?
And he recounts everything that happened.
Pull up a sheet.
Everything from the finding the ship torn in half and the top deck actually being clear, but when they got to the bottom it was filled with blood and several ghosts along with a Malmer sea captain.
That's a poor roll. Unfortunate. Unknown what could have caused that, but sounds like it was haunted, at the very least.
By what?
I'm assuming the souls of the dead.
You don't think that by chance even with the magical lock that was on the chest that any magic slipped out and caused all of this, considering the nature of the power we were using here?
Roll an Arcana check.
Shit like that can't come from nowhere, can it?
28. It is possible that the soul that has been trapped inside the soul gem for probably a long time at this point may have seeped and caused some damage to the surrounding area, given it's all necromancy. And Alira, it tracks with you feeling a massive concentration of necromancy. It could have been so much that it seeped into the very wood around the area.
So I guess like while
And that's
Tal's
why the blood remained in the bottom of the ship. It did not go away like the water on the deck above.
Talzin explains that.
It's possible.
What?
Necromancy is a very potent form of magic. It could be dangerous if not handled correctly. There are only a few people who can handle it with such great care. And one of them is currently invading Nirn. Go figure, right?
Indeed.
I hope you guys know what you're doing with it.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. I've
Insight
learned
check.
everything. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. The rest of you can roll insight check if you want, but
We're just gonna have Fern be skeptical. He won't. He's looking at you friendly. That in his ways.
Can I roll as Caldrun?
yeah.
Insight? Okay.
And Vasha if you wish. But Vasha
She-
trusts.
Yeah.
She believes him 100%.
Yeah. 11.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he seems to know what the fuck he's doing, I guess. I mean, he is got a very stony, cold expression. And when he moves, he is very careful about not revealing his body language, especially to outsiders. So you could assume that he knows what he's doing. By the way he carries his voice, he does.
Well, I want to trust that, Regent. Truly, your patriotism is very strong, and your devotion to your king is clear, but I just don't want anyone to bring back a very powerful sorcerer under the guise of either aiding or by accident letting Madame Marco take control of him.
He steps forward, gets right in your face. I would refrain from questioning me while I have your friend, whose life is still on the line and up to King Ordnum. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal.
Good. He steps back and goes back to the plinth and unrolls the spell scroll as like a fancy looking stretcher with a blue draped form, like a silken blue cloth draped over a form underneath it, is brought out and laid on a plinth in the center of the room. Do keep an eye on them and make sure they don't interrupt the ritual. If they do, kill them. And he will begin casting True Resurrection. For some reason, it vanished off of his spell list between the transfer from Monday game to here. Hooray! Gotta love it when the JSON files freak out, right? Nah? It's probably because the version that was on there was from 5e 3.5, and we're now version 4, so may have done funky, you know?
That would do it.
Mm-hmm. And he will cast True Resurrection. And you watch as he holds up the black soul gem, and it floats out over the body. And he does the somatic components for the spell, and the magic flies out of the scroll and into the soul gem, and then power shoots straight down into the body. And then it falls silent after a moment, almost like you can see everybody in the room is holding their breath. And then the body underneath sits up and pulls down the shroud, and you see a Malmer with silver hair tied back in a tight ponytail get up and stretch, and then immediately go to his throne and sit down looking at you. The best part is I can now do the voice I gave him a lot better because I have a sore throat. Well, Tamrielans, what do we have here? And my murderer. Hello, Caldrun. Last I saw you, you were dragging a blade across my back. Care to explain yourself? And make it good. Your life hangs on the line.
I'm alive. Still.
You are. For the moment.
That was supposed to be out of character.
Oh!
Yeah, that's definitely a Caldrun thing to say.
Yeah.
No fucking pressure.
But, I'm surprised I fell asleep.
Hey, that happens, dude. I've been tired all day. I've been trying to nap all day, and the only reason I couldn't is I had really bad heartburn. So what do you have to say for yourself and your actions? And maybe you could tell me what that threat is.
that Breton's currently doing the work of May Marco.
And are you?
No. I'm more. I regret killing you.
Oh. And what changed your mind? Because the look in your eyes as you killed me was cold and lifeless.
I regret killing you because that, possibly, come back to hurt my child.
He looks to Renril. And where's this child now? I was keeping that to myself, sire, for the moment, because I didn't want to sway them. I wanted them to make the decision on their own. They seem to believe that all of this, and I know you have not been around and outside, but the sky is currently black. And apparently, according to them, Manamarco is back, and a Daedric prince. Of course he is. He's always been ambitious. I see now why Manamarco would have wanted me dead. I'm a threat. I will always be a threat. Even with his godhood. Where's his son? His son's currently in the lower levels of the prison. You too. And he looks to some guards. Go get him. And you watch as the two guards quickly move off with just a slight wave of Orgnum's finger. And he looks to you five, the Tamrielans. And what are they doing here? You know I don't like their kind loose in my land.
If I may, Your Highness.
Please do. I wish to understand this a bit more. I've been out of it for a while.
I can imagine. And Talzin takes like one step forward, does a very posh bow, like he's practiced many, many times when addressing the Council of Elders in the White Gold Tower.
Tamrielic culture and manners is so interesting.
Is a form of respect, Your Highness, but we are here to deal with the Slode as we have the unfortunate aspect of being prophesized in stopping Manamarco. And he points at Caldrun, as does he.
Prophesied, huh? Do you have any proof of this prophecy?
He looks at Glarior.
Pardon me. That actually does kind of hurt my throat a little bit, but I'm willing to sacrifice for the...
The Rata good.
Glarior finally rips his gaze off of Caldrun, staring at him the whole time. He slings his backpack off his shoulder, sets it on the ground, and rifles through it until he finds the Elder Scroll in its case and pulls it out of his bag.
It is written.
We will confirm that. Regent, if you please. And the Rendril does approach you and goes to take the scroll from you.
Galerior's grip on it tightens.
I would hand it to him if you want your friend to live.
I must have it back.
Really now? I can smell Hermaeus Moore's stench on you.
Well, it's
I
either more
must
or...
have it back.
It's either more or Manamarco, mate, so you choose.
I am the one keeping it safe.
Are you saying I am incapable of keeping such a thing of power safe, or that the scroll itself can't keep itself safe?
And he
I-
raises his hand. Ooh.
I am its warden.
I would choose your words carefully. You could see, like, all the Malmer in the room are extremely tense right now.
I must have it, or all is lost. You will have it for a time, and you will give it back to me.
You do not tell me what to do, child of the woods. Changeling. Descendant of Selena.
Galerior's expression does not change.
You do not. He stands up. You do not have a foot to stand on here. You are in my land. In my palace. At my mercy. And your friend points to Caldrun. And you can be killed at the snap of my fingers. Do I make myself clear? If I choose to keep it here, to keep it away from Manamarco, then that's what will happen.
You kill us. You doom your own people.
And he opens the scroll case and removes the Elder Scroll from it.
Rendril
And
takes the scroll.
Offers it to him reluctantly.
How little you know of Elder Scrolls. While they can read and speak prophecy, you don't need to have it on you to complete one. There are very few prophecies that require the utilization of an Elder Scroll. You didn't see the Hero of Kvatch do that, did you?
No, but you also haven't seen a prophecy with 6 prophesized either, so...
Oh, I have. Back in the Middle Dawn Dragon Break. Maybe you forget how old I actually am.
With all due respect, this is the High King, right? High Sorcerer King.
Yeah.
With perfect all due respect, Your Highness, I don't really know anything about you at all. Aside from your power.
Enough power to make Manamarco scared of me, despite the fact he's a god now. We both
Interesting.
lived through the Middle Dawn Dragon Break. I will tell you that. You will not be doomed if you do not have this. Go read it. or have one of the others read it? Of course, sir. He bows his head and walks off with the Elder Scroll. And Caldrun, as he leaves with the Void Elder Scroll, you see a familiar face. A couple years older now since the last time you saw him. Irios, your son. Hands shackled behind his back, not beat up, because, like, he didn't actually commit regicide. He's just the child of somebody who committed regicide, so he was not tortured. He looks at you, eyes wide, and in Malmary, Father?
The cards.
You were right. One thing, Caldrun. Your decision did affect you. Did affect your son.
Caldrun looks fucking heartbroken.
And now, you are going to tell me everything. Why you decided to betray our people, to kill me. And all for what? And you're going to tell me what Manamarco is planning. And he sits back down his throne, and that's where we'll end today's session.
Man.
Oh, man. God damn.
Orknam's like, hey, look here, you pussy-ass bitch, you ain't gonna back-talk me.
I am really good at getting authority figures to not like me instantly.
Oh, he already didn't
Okay.
like you guys. You're from Tamriel.
I mean, well, aside from racism,
Yeah.
I'm good
Aside
at giving them
from
a reason to hate me.
Oh god, I'm sorry for falling asleep. I did not
Hey,
fucking
you just
expect it.
stood in the back and held up the thing, so you're good.
You gave us a buff.
The
did it,
enemy,
champ.
like, the enemy bypassed my actual character and cast sleep on me.
It was actually a lot easier to do his raspy voice that I made for him with my sore throat.
Hmm.
Downside is it hurts a little bit more.
Feel my pain.
Ah.
Thank you guys for watching and bearing with the DM as she's getting sick, unfortunately. So
My second cousin's had child crud.
yep.
Yeah.
So we will see you guys next Wednesday, hopefully. If DM
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
feeling
yeah,
terrible.
I usually heal pretty quick, so it's Sunday game that I'm worried about.
Yeah. So we'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.
Night.